Baddies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Hello! Happy Wednesday, April 29th, 2026. Welcome in everybody, it's me, Sweltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire with another amazing super duper extra special super spectaculastic mega double screened 3D stream. Hold on, that's a good idea actually. Can I do an entire stream? Not now, but in the future. I'm just thinking out loud. Can I do a stream where like it's entirely like in the red and blue filter, so you have to wear the 3D goggles to really see it? How do you project images like that? I'm sure there's ways that we can make it work, right? Anyway, immediately spitballing into genius ideas. Hello, everybody. Hello, Ed. Hello, 11A. Hello, Blastotron. Hello, Mersbun. Hello, Stinky Birds. Hello, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Legendary power chatter, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Love the alliteration on that one. Hello, Landshark. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a nice week so far. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. I hustled out to the store because I needed taco seasoning. That's literally the only reason I went to the store. I forgot. I bought a pack of shells thinking that it was the taco kit, but it wasn't the taco kit. It was just the shells, and I really needed the taco seasoning, so I had to scuttle out to the store. You know how it goes. You know how it is. That's adulting, right, baby? That's how it is. That's how we adult around here. The whole time I was like, "Whoa, this taco kit's pretty cheap." And then I opened it last night to make tacos, and there's no seasoning packet or salsa in there, and I felt gypped and robbed and lied. And then I looked at the box, and then I went, "Oh, but it's okay. Tacos will get their day. Not Taco Tuesday, but Taco Twinsday." And we're gonna have fun, and we're gonna enjoy those tacos, probably with more King of the Hill. Who could say? But yeah. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a nice day. What have you been up to? You been watching any new media? Have you been absorbing media? Have you been engaging with media? What's going on in the wide world of media? What's new? What's new and cool and good right now? Do you have any other spices or spice mixes in your cabinet? I don't know what goes into the taco seasoning. I guess I could have Googled it, but I trust Old El Paso with my life, okay? Old El Paso gets me going. That's the stuff that I need to survive. Just got back from some grocery shopping and also treated yourself to a cute Suyu figure from My Hero. Nice. They really, like, sex her up in some of the later seasons. They get very provocative with the poses and the camera angles that they do with her, and I guess most of the girls in that show, but I remember her in particular really had some shots that were like, wow, okay, wow. It's like she's not even wearing anything, dude. Okay. The folds? You're crazy. You're crazy. Toho? Is it Toho that does My Hero, or Bone? No, I think it's Toho. Hold on, I have to Google this now. My Hero Academia Studio. It is Bones. Okay. It is Bones. They do good work over there. Those boys at Bones do good work. Hold on, what else have they done? Oh yeah, Full Metal, duh. Full Metal's good. And Soul Eater, duh. Duh! And Ouran High School Host Club, duh! God, all bangers. And Space Dandy, duh. And Blood Blockade Battlefront. Doi. Oh fuck yeah, they did Mob Psycho. God. Well, they're good at their job. They're good at their job, okay? Bones gets the job done. They're doing Gachiakuta? That's a good sign. Because that manga has crazy art. What else? I'm just looking at their repertoire. Just looking at all that they got on here. Skate the Infinity. Bungo Stray Dogs. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. If you have some adobo or sazon, you can just use them. They are very close to taco seasoning. I do not. But now we know. Thank you. The Kagurabachi anime just got officially announced for next year. The teaser looks really good. It's directed by the guy who directed the Rock Lee versus Gaara fight. So it's going to be the greatest anime of all time. By that mark. If the guy that directed Rock Lee versus Gaara, the most impactful part of that entire show, that says something. You know how to get to my heart, Blastotron. That really was like the shit. That really was like, if you hadn't already been sold on Naruto from like Zabuza and Haku, that was definitely the big moment that made you go, oh my god, this show is crazy. And then you watch some of the later episodes and you're like, oh, the art's funny. There's some really funny animations in Naruto. Like, I remember Sasuke versus Gaara. There's a lot of really wacky stuff that goes on in that fight, just like from an animation standpoint. But then they also have cool stuff too. You have to look past certain things to enjoy other things. Hello, Soleil. Good morning. I hope you're well. What have you been up to today? When the art got weird, the episode was gonna rule. Yeah, when they weren't afraid to like stretch out the character animations and stuff. Like, One Piece was very big with that. When One Piece got to Wano, and they finally like let them be a little less rigid with the art design and everything, you get a lot of really beautiful shots and amazing animation. There's still good animation in One Piece, but there's also some really bad animation in One Piece. Maybe I'll finally watch G Gundam. I keep saying I'm gonna watch it. I watched like 2 episodes not too long ago. But then I like got distracted and watched all of Dragon Ball GT instead. So maybe I'll go back to G Gundam. I like Domon Kashu. I think he's awesome. I like the whole cast, and I like that it's a Gundam that's not all politics. It is primarily a shonen action tournament series, and it's pretty cool. I like the Shining Gundam, and the God Gundam, and the Master Gundam, and Gundam Maxter. That's a different guy than Master Gundam, trust me. You've been watching Cardcaptor Sakura and Azumanga Daioh. I've probably seen most of Azumanga Daioh through exclusively YouTube poop videos. There's one prolific YTP editor that would always end their videos with like an Azumanga Daioh portion. And I've seen a lot of Azumanga Daioh specifically through that. Like when they shows the photo and demands to know if they were working for Kyoji. He really just wants to find that man. He even asks the fucking narrator. He steps out of the realm of fiction to ask the narrator, man, have you seen this man? No, but what does that have to do with the Gundam fight? And he goes, I see. Still gotta get you onto Gurren Lagann? Maybe. I don't know. Gurren Lagann's like in a desert, and desert settings are boring, and that's literally all I care about. It's gonna be hot out there, and I'm gonna be sweating by proxy. That's also true. Yeah, G Gundam is very over the top. It's very silly. Sandland is desert and it's fun too. That's fair. I haven't seen Sandland, but I do trust the Toriyama. I think it's cool. Not that I've seen really anything outside of Dragon Ball, but I do like when Toriyama throws himself into different worlds and whatnot. The game looks pretty cool. DBZ is not a desert setting. They go to the desert for like... They fight Yamcha there, and then they never go back because they're like, this shit sucks. We're going to the big city. We're going to the temple. We're going to Bulma's house. The Namekians are gonna play golf in there. Yeah, they're canyons, Mr. Pig. That's not a desert. It's not hot there. When Goku and Vegeta have that fight, they're sweating for different reasons. Oh, Val. How's it going? How are you? Trigun is literally perfect and it's all desert. Well, I haven't seen Trigun, so I can't speak in that regard. It seems cool. I like Vash. He seems like a nice guy. How long is Trigun? Hold on, I have to Google Trigun now. Trigun... I know there's like a bunch of Triguns now. Let's see. The 1998 TV series. 26 episodes. Okay. I just assumed because it was so prolific that it was longer. Then they did Trigun Stampede and Trigun Stargaze. That just came out. Wow. You don't have to watch the newest season of Trigun. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I don't need to. I don't really like how it looks. I've heard people say it's fine. I've heard people say that they enjoy it, but I'm picky and that show looks weird. It doesn't... he looks like a completely different guy. Like, I think I talked about this the other day, because I had just recently watched the Haruhi Suzumiya movie, and I found out that there was a spin-off series that was loosely, very, very loosely, based on a part of that movie, and they changed the art style so it's like really like cutesy, floppy, flimsy, and Kyon doesn't look like himself in the slightest. He looks so unbelievably generic, and it's just like a completely different tone and a completely different everything. So I don't understand. I wouldn't watch it. I couldn't bring myself to watch it. It's like when Fully Cooley 2 came out. When Fully Cooley 2 came out, I tried to watch it, but I couldn't bring myself to click the button on the like the thumbnail. I was just looking at it and it bothered me so much, like how different the art was. It's not even the same show. I don't care if it's got the music, I don't care if it's got the voice actors, but it's not the same. It doesn't have the same energy in the slightest. The art style is so, like, clean. Fully Cooley has such, like, a cool, like, dragged-out art style. It's very, very expressive. The colors are, like... the colors are, like, kind of desaturated in a way, where, like, everything pops, but nothing's really, like, bright, you know? And the Season 2 of Fully Cooley just looked like every 2010s anime. I heard it's not that great anyway. Yeah, well, Fully Cooley works so well because it's like a little 6-episode piece, and most of it has nothing to do with anything, but you still just like get to carry so much weight and emotion with the characters and like the vibes and everything. It's grungy. It's grungy, and that's such a huge part of the charm. Have you seen the manga for Fully Cooley? The manga has a crazy art style. It is unbelievably scratchy, and it's really neat. I still like the original anime art style the best, but that manga is really fascinating. It's a good series. I think it's the ultimate series to watch when you're going through puberty. It like opens your eyes. It makes you see the world in a different way. Hello, Grunge Pool. Hello, Fully Arugi. Arugi, have you watched Fully Cooley? FLCL, as the kids say. You should. You would like Mamimi. She never knows best. I'm gonna open this can of beverage that's been sitting at me by my desk for a minute. I've been on a little bit of an adventure, an experience for a little while, where I decided that 2026 is gonna be the year where because I'm old, I'm gonna get hip with the kids and I'm gonna sample all the different Monster Ultra flavors the zero sugar bad boys, because I'm old. But I've only ever had, until I started like trying them, I've only ever had the strawberry one, which is very good. That's a top tier. That's a top tier. But today I'm trying Ultra Sunrise, which I assume is an orange-based drink. Hold on, let me read you the cool paragraph on the side, as every Monster can has. Oh, that's good, Arugi, I'm glad. She fundamentally changed you. She fundamentally changed me too. Get up, get out, go for it. Ultra Sunrise is dedicated to those who sacrifice sleep for passion, catching waves at dawn patrol, up on the bike when the morning dew gives the dirt more grip, or the first pass on that glassy lake kicking off an epic wake session. Ultra Sunrise will get you started, but it's great anytime. Light, crisp, and refreshing, with a flavor all its own, packed with a full load of our Monster Energy blend to keep the fire burning all day long. After all, it's always sunrise somewhere. It is like Ultra Sun. I'm literally drinking Pokemon Sun. Did you notice how that whole spiel didn't say a single thing about the flavor? They didn't say anything about the flavor of this. Very funny. I'm gonna give it the smell test. It smells just like orange Gatorade. One of my earliest memories, and I can always come back to this whenever I smell this, is my sister and my brother used to take tennis practices at this, like, bougie, I don't want to say bougie because my family wasn't exactly well off, but it was like in a gated community. We had to drive like pretty far to go there, but one of my earliest memories was like sitting in the little room like while they were outside playing, like practicing tennis, and I just had orange Gatorade, so like the smell always takes me back to that year. However, I don't even know how old I was. I was very small. Anyway, I'm gonna sip it now and see if it tastes just like orange Gatorade. Yes. It literally just tastes like orange Gatorade. But I guess there's like beta endorphins and tyrosine and all that other stuff Hyodo said when he got his Ron. There's 250% of your vitamin B3 niacin. And 490% of your daily values of vitamin B12. What are you saying? What am I putting in my body? Pantothenic acid? Vitamin B5? I don't know what vitamins do for you. What are the B vitamins all that good for you? Should I be injecting this many vitamins into my body? The new Viking Berry one is a fave? Oh. Is that an ultra flavor or a regular flavor? Let me step back. So far, I've had the Ultra Strawberry Dreams, very good. I've had the Ultra Blue Hawaiian, I think, which also just tastes like a blue drink, if that makes sense to you. If you know what I mean when I say blue drink. It tastes like that. I think I had a grape one, but I've kind of already forgotten. And now I've had Ultra Sunrise. I also tried one the other day that was like... God, what was it called? It was another one where they didn't tell you the flavor, but it was like a celebrity. I'm just gonna Google Monster Energy, and we're gonna look at all the flavors on their website, okay? I don't think I've had the white one. Ultra Punk Punch. I'm sure I've had that one, right? Oh yeah, Lando Norris. I assumed it was an like a lemonade because it's like a yellow can, but I don't really know what it was. Voodoo Grape? Hold on. Shop all flavors, please. Okay, so yeah, there's Original Green, there's Zero Sugar Original Green. These are all the regular flavors. Hold on, I can probably show you guys. I can be hip and put this on the screen, because I feel like it's hard to take in everything. There we go. Here, I'll get my big head out of the way. I like the Lewis Hamilton one. I have no idea who Lewis Hamilton is. Me neither. Okay, so yeah, there's these ones that have like whatever strawberry shot means. I think they just like put like a strawberry puree or syrup in there. I don't know, but I would try it. And then there's this Lando Norris one I was talking about. I've never seen this one. I feel like I don't really see the regular flavors with different colors, but Electric Blue, that's gotta be good. This one's just called low carb. Is that supposed to be regular flavor? I don't know. Reverse Dreamsicle. Wait, what? Oh, reserve. I can read. I don't know what that means. What is the difference between this and this? What is the difference between regular Dreamsicle and reserve orange Dreamsicle? What is reserve monster? Nitro Super Dry. Oh, and the Super Premium Import. I fucks with the Super Premium Import. The import one has a can that you can close, and that's enough for me. Okay, but our real project here is the Ultra line, which I've never had this one. This one's new. I don't think I've had this one yet. Did I? I think I did, actually. I did have this one, because it's just fruit punch, so of course I got it. But then there's Blue Hawaiian. I'm gonna fix the crop a little bit. We don't need all that space over there. There we go. There we go. There's Blue Hawaiian. There's Vice Guava. I've never had this one. This one's really good. I've never had Vice Guava. Never had Wild Passion. Strawberry Dreams is a top tier one. Strawberry Dreams is delicious. I got recommended this one by #1 strawberry enjoyer Washa Lobat, and of course, it's delicious. This is the Sunrise. That's the one I'm drinking right now. Wait, so there's Wild Passion and Violet? What do you think the difference between Wild Passion and Violet is? I guess I can click on it. Sweet and tart with a citric twist. Not helpful. I don't know why I bother looking. They're not going to tell me anything. Peachy Keen. I've tried this one. I don't really know what it tastes like. It was fine. Paradise? Again, you're not helping me out with Paradise, but I guess I'll try it and I'll figure it out for myself. Fiesta Mango. I've never seen this one in my life. Ooh. Watermelon. Rosa. Red. They just have a red and blue. What do you mean ultra red and ultra blue? We're literally making Pokemon games now. Ruby Red is grapefruit. Ah, it's fine. It's just fine. And they've also got red, white, and blue Raz. Fuck yeah. And black. Pokemon be like. Oh, and then we got the coffees. They like all fundamentally taste the same to me, but if I pick one of these three, it's always the salted caramel. Sometimes I'll get a Loca Mocha, and sometimes I'll get a Mean Bean, but usually the salted caramel. I've really been cutting back on my caffeine, though, to be completely frank with you. I used to drink like soda and stuff like every single day. I've been very good about cutting back on it, I feel. Like, at most once a week, you know? Because that'll kill you one day. I've never had cafe latte. Irish cream I didn't really like. Irish cream did something funky to it. And I've never tried these killer brews because they have like 300 milligrams of caffeine in them. And I'm good. Hello, Captain Cube. Welcome in. How are you? And hello, Doughy. Welcome in. Blue Raz. Alright, now we've got Juice Monster. This line I'm much less familiar with. I think I've had the mango, but I forget. But they got Voodoo Grape, Pacific Punch, Viking Berry, Bad Apple. Rio Punch, Pipeline Punch. This one I fuck with. This one I fucks with. I remember when this one came out and it was like a 7-Eleven exclusive, and I think I was still in high school or just out of high school, and me and my friend were like super hyped to try the new flavor of Monster. It's pretty good. And then they've got the Rehab, which I don't think I've ever had any of these. I'm not all that big on tea, but maybe they're fine. Maybe they're fine. They're probably hella sugary, but maybe they're fine. And then we got the fan favorites, the highlights. Whoa. Mean Bean's the favorite coffee one? Could have fooled me. Alright, get out of here. I didn't even see Viking. I didn't even see those flavors. Where were those flavors? Wait, were they in the juice and I just overlooked them? You said they were juice. Maybe I'll try them. If I see them, I'll try them. Though I'm kind of like more intrigued in the ultra ones right now because zero sugar is pretty pog. Aussie is limited. You think it's only in Canada? Tragic. You guys want to see my legs? Okay. That's all you get. You guys want to see the picture I drew yesterday? I can only flash it on the screen for like a split second because even though it's not provocative in the slightest, Twitch might still want to kill me with spears and hatchets and pitchforks and torches. So, are you ready? Are you ready to see this? I'm only gonna show it for like a brief moment. Are you ready? Are you locked in? Are you tabbed back into the stream? I know you've been like doing stuff in the other tab while you're listening to me rant about energy drinks, but are you ready? Are you gonna look? Are you gonna open your eyes and see what you can see? I'm literally waiting for any sort of confirmation. Okay, thank you. Okay, there you go. Look, hurry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gone. There you go. It's Golden Week. I always feel compelled to do a Golden Week art piece, so congrats. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, that one. Hello, Pteromagus. Welcome in. I was afraid that I would like somehow miss it, even though so many people on my timeline love this shit. So many people in my life love to repost art of illustrations of characters in golden bikinis made of solid gold. So there was no way I could miss it. And I figured last night, well, you know, why don't we get in on the fun? We've done it for like 2 years now. May as well keep the tradition going, right? We may as well keep the vibes alive. And it's fun. It's fun to draw scenes and whatnot and what have you. I try to draw more, but I spend a lot of my drawing time specifically doing stream art because I've given myself my own arbitrary goal of coming up with all sorts of bespoke illustrations for streams. And normally, if it's a long-running game, I just do like the one art and then leave it at that. But for some reason, I decided Pokemon needed to have individual art pieces as well. So I'm always drawing a Pokemon illustration on top of that. I could have just drawn the one Pokemon Sun image, but I decided I want to like catalog this adventure. Sometimes I come across games that are like that. Like Final Fantasy VII was a really big one for me, but that was more so because I was doing collabs with different people every single week. So it would have felt wrong to not put them in the art, you know? But also it was really cool to encapsulate the whole adventure through little like art pieces and stuff with my friends. So I figured with Pokemon Sun, it's kind of a big bombastic adventure, and I would do that today for this stream series as well. And it, you know, there's always different Pokemon in the party and stuff, so it's not exactly tough to run out of ideas for it. art is cool, and it's really awesome that I've dedicated so much of my life to learning how to draw pictures on the screen. And it makes me happy when people like and retweet and comment, especially comment. Comment is like, whoa, you really like this thing. You took it took you by such surprise that you had to like speak about it. You didn't just see it and then like hit the like and keep scrolling. That means something. That's impact. That's beautiful. Truth, Nuke. That's right. Anyway, here's today's picture for Pokemon. We've been kind of cruising through island number 2. I think it's Akala Island, if I remember right. We've already done Lana's challenge as well as the fire challenge, whose name I forgot. I don't remember that guy's name. Kiawe? Kiawe? Kiawe. I want to say it's Kiawe. I want to say it's Kiawe. Anyway, we did that, and we're already like right outside the third challenge for Mallow. And I believe after that, unless like some hijinks with Team Skull and whatnot happens, we're likely gonna go and battle the Kahuna of the island. So we might even get to island number 3 today, possibly. Again, you never know. Twists and turns can happen at any second with this game. I really do like the structure of this game, and I like how important the world is and how the characters are. Because usually gym leaders don't get a lot of attention, right? They're kind of just there to do their job and test you, right? But you actually get to see all of the trial leads like out of their element and stuff. Like Lana's was really cool, how you just kind of come across her while you're like messing around, and then she like pulls the wool over your eyes until you get into the gates, and she's like, well, actually you've been doing the trial the whole time. It's like, God, I love you. What do I think of her? The Kahuna? Olivia? She's pretty cool. She's built incredibly. I don't know what kind of Pokemon she has. No. Mallow? Lana? Mallow? She's okay. She's alright. She's fun. I like her head situation. Her hair's cool. And I like that she's very, like, spunky. And she's apparently a cook. That's very fun. And again, it's like you get all these little bits that you don't normally get with the gym leaders and stuff. Because like a lot of times they're just kind of there in their room waiting for you. Sometimes, like I remember Pokemon Black. Granted, it's been a long time since I played that. But I remember a lot of the times you would get to actually like encounter some of the guys outside of their gym, like doing stuff. Apparently, Lana's mom is hot. She just looks like Lana. She just looks like Lana, but she's stacked. I think her hair swipes in a different direction, if memory serves. We should start playing the game, though. We got stuff we gotta get to, right? We got worlds we gotta see. Okay, let me bring the music down. And we'll swice on over, okay? Okay. Shoop. Da ba da ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. That's Solgaleo or whatever. I will say, I don't really vibe with either of the legendaries in Sun and Moon. I feel like the legendary guys have kind of like, I've lost a lot of interest in them as they've come around. Because there's like, God, what was it? When did I really start to fall off on them? I think the birds... I guess Gen 1 doesn't really count because the cover girls on that one are the starters. But Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno are cool. Ho-Oh and Lugia I think are fun. Let's see. Gen 3 has Kyogre and Groudon and Rayquaza. They're alright. Let's see. Gen 4, Dialga and Palkia I think are both really cool. I don't really know what their lore is, because I've never played that game more than like a minute. But Reshiram and Zekrom are both cool. I like Zekrom more, but that's fine. Then, whatever the Gen 6 ones are called with the crazy-ass names, they're okay. But these ones don't really, like, inspire much for me. But I also know, like, there's a lot of crazy stuff in this game. I don't know anything about the Ultra Beasts, so don't tell me about them. I want to find out about their lore on my own. But I feel like with all of those and legendaries and like whatever other not box art legendaries are in this game, I feel like it's gonna be like a lot to take in, you know? But we'll figure it out as we go along. It's dawning on me, like, we're almost through the second island and there's still so much crazy plot stuff that supposedly happens. So I guess we'll get to that at some point. This girl is really cute, by the way. Fire, fighting, bug. Oh, my team is ready for this. Let's recount. I forgot we named him Kick-Assia. That's Kick-Assia. We've got Michelin, who only has one bug move, which is kind of a bummer. We got Polly, Macho, Needles, and Extreme. So I think for the most part our team is really solid for this challenge. Polly could probably party wipe anything that comes our way, but Needles and Michelin will be nice as well. So let's hop back into it. I gotta get to a new town and dye my hair. I have to become orange. You guys are just hanging out here? Practicing your golf swing? Is he gonna send his Pokeball fucking flying? What Pokemon do you think is inside that ball that he's gonna just send into the ocean? When it comes to golf or Pokemon, it's all about performance. Oh, that'd be a fun mini game though, if you could like play golf with the empty Pokeballs and try to catch Pokemon from like infinity miles away. That'd be cool. That wouldn't make like a whole game or anything, but it'd be like a cute little mini game. Go Kick-Assia! Stomp on this dog! Double kick. You better do this for me, Rockruff, or I'm gonna send you over that cliff. Oh, Rockruff, you're gonna get it now. We won. Boop. Michelin, growing stronger every day. Oh my god. He's so upset. He's so mad. He is gonna send his Pokeball to the stratosphere. But look how beautiful the trees are. Like, you could really see the artifacting and the pixeling on them, but even so, the colors in this game are absolutely incredible. I can never get enough of just like how pretty this game is and how vibrant this game is. Even at nighttime, the colors always pop really good. You may as well challenge her too. Ow. Ow! It's all in the hips. I put my hips into it when I take you on. Fan artists! Help! Help! Help me! Help me, fan artists! Please! It's too easy! Oh, and she's confident. Golfer male. Miley? Male? Oh, she's got a Meowth. Oh, and it's the gay one, too. Unfortunately, you're also getting double kicked into hell. Screech! That's not gonna do you any good. It's so beautiful, we're like fighting on the side of the road. Alright, here comes another one. Oh, everything's so lush and vibrant here. I'm glad I started playing this during the day, because if you've been here since the beginning, we were doing these streams at nighttime, and there's nothing wrong with nighttime, but just really getting to see this game throughout all the different times of day is super magic. I'm pretty sure I've already been back here and collected whatever treat or trinket was there. Alright. Hello, small one. Those Wimpod always run away before I could dab one. And even if you catch up to one, they'll still try to distract you by dropping items they've gathered, and then they run away again. I tried to grab one, but he dropped a Game Boy Advance copy of Elf, and I just had to pick it up, and before I knew it, he was gone. Sucking with my cube. Business as usual. They did a really strange thing with Moon where it runs up the... Yeah, that's why I'm playing Sun. It would have, like, broke my brain too much. Do you know what the stats describing a Pokemon strength means? Yes. Like, I respect the hustle of wanting to do something different with, with Pokemon, but that would just be, like, too wacky for me. The reason that Mallow is always looking for the best ingredients as Lush Jungle is actually because she wants to make Olivia say once and for all that her cooking is the best. Oh my god, we've got Doomed Yuri here. She's working so hard to please her. Where's the gates? I guess we can just go for it. Let's just go for it. A treasure trove of nature's gifts. Oh... You don't know how badly I would love to go through a giant hollowed out tree trunk like that. That would fix me. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Lush Jungle, the trial grounds for me, Mallow! I knew it the first time I saw you and your team. You've chosen only the finest ingredients. That's why I'm gonna make you help me, no! I mean, that's why you should try my trial. You're the one who got the sparkling stone straight from Tapu Koko, aren't you? You're so totally ready for this. Ah, the breath of the jungle. I can just tell what today's special should be. Curry? Yep, it's gotta be. Microwaved hot dogs. My personal specialty, the Mallow Special. That could be any. This is just like that Hey You Pikachu game. This is just like the mission where you have to find items for Bulbasaur's soup. You can give him the harmonica and he'll make metal soup, by the way. I thought that was very funny. It made me lol when I was a sweet little baby Baba. I need a Mago Berry, a tiny mushroom, a revival herb, and a miracle seed. Here you go. I brought you a forage bag to hold all the ingredients gathered for your trials. Cute! If you put the trial ingredients in your own bag, they'd get mixed up with your stuff, right? When you're hunting for ingredients, you're gonna want to rely on Stoutland's help. It'll find things that you don't see, after all. You remember what I told you at the farm, right? Just press the B button to use Stoutland Search. Okay. Mago Berry, Tiny Mushroom, Revival Herb, and Miracle Seed. Yay! Now I get to put on my gay little costume and ride the dog. I'm not such a big fan of jungles. Where are all the comfy machines at, huh? What? Tiny mushrooms. But the big mushroom... Oh! Ah! Oh, Parasect! Oh yeah, we're not usually allowed to catch Pokemon in these, are we? I think we have to wait until the trial's done to catch them, but we'll see. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh! Scary POV. Alright, we're bringing out our bird for this one. Go Needles! He's waggling his mushroom at me! Fuck! And that shit put me to sleep. It's hypnosis. Come on, Needles, get up. I believe in you. Ow. Needles woke up! Huge. Damn. The one shot. Whoa, that guy was worth a lot of juice. High horsepower? What does that mean? The user fiercely attacks the target using its entire body. I think I'd rather have that than Mudslap. Yeah, like accuracy lowering is pretty nice, but I'd rather we go high horsepower. Ta-da! Macho sweep. You love me, Needles. You love me. Oh my god, you're covered in schmutz. You're covered in the spores that make you sleep. We'll get him out of there. High horsepower is so good. That's good. Alright, here, yeah, have a beam. Purple. Some of the things they can learn, it doesn't seem to be horses, but clearly they must be. Of course. Hey, it's me, Mallow! She's fucking hitting us with the Goku chat. Rillaboom? Oh. Tiny mushroom, that's great. There's a secret to why they're so popular with some people. You have to try one to find out what it is. Still 3 ingredients left to find. We still need a whole big helping. Stoutland! Stoutland! Rock? Rock. Hello, Lindea. Creature! Go, Kickassia, go! Oh, it's this guy. It's Fomantis. Kickassia is probably not the best one to have out, I don't think. I don't think Kickassia is super great against these types. Bam! Bam! Ouch. Slugma and Maccargo, apparently horses. Who knew? Who would have guessed? Alright, yeah, let's switch Kickassia out from the front. She's getting a little bit bullied here. Did I mention this game has a phenomenal soundtrack? 'Cause it do. Boink. There's a berry. Yay! The Mago berry. Oh, hi. Hey, it's me, Mallow. Congrats on finding that Mago berry. Thank you for the follow. The bigger and more twisted a Mago berry, the sweeter it will taste. God, do you guys remember when Cheetos did like the Twisted Puffs? I don't think they've done them in a very long time, but they were just like their regular puffs, but they were like a corkscrew. So it was like 3 puffs worth of Cheeto puff in one, and you would just like try your damnedest to eat that thing. You have to really attack it. Pretty awesome. X special attack. I've pretty much used those special attack boosts like exclusively on wait, I heard something on like the totem Pokemon. That's like the only time I've ever used those items in my life. We're on the case. Oh! Hello, Frostbite. I got heal powder. Would you like some? What? Oh. Oh, he crawled through the hole. Grass knot? It's not horny. Don't make a horny joke. It's a patch of rather suspicious-looking grass. Will you pull it up? Oh, nice. Only one more thing to go. Is it Oddish? Is it Oddish? Oh, it's Fomantis. Hello, Banami. Welcome in, Banami. I'm gonna win big right now. Check this out. Plink! What do you need care for? It didn't touch you. I guess you got a little bit of schmutz on there from just killing it. You got a little blood spatter on you. There you go, buddy. Good as new. Hey, it's me, Goku! That's a fine revival herb. Its bitter bite is even a shock to Pokemon, but that's what will add depth to the flavor. Just one last ingredient left. Get back out there and find it! Sure. A second herb? On second glance, it's just a normal weed. It's just a normal-ass weed. Bam, bam, bam. Cacao. A mushroom, a sweet berry, a bitter herb, and a seed. What do you think it would taste like? It sounds like she's making like some sort of granola mush. She's making some sort of like glorp, some sort of trail mix. But apparently this is what she needs to become the ultimate cook, so you gotta have faith in her. Pluck! I do like how like varied all the different things have been. All the different projects that you have to go on. He's so angry. Whoa, you can just switch on the fly? That's cool. Stardust! The Pikipek line grows on you the more you see them. I like Pikipek. Oh, that's a really big boulder. Another X attack. Yeah, Tauros. I guess we'll work our way back around. It's very important that I find the big root, okay? Don't worry, I'm coming back. What the? Oh, there was a seed buried in the ground. Hey, it's me, Mallow. That's a great miracle seed. Miracle seeds are bursting with nutrition. They really are a miraculous gift from the jungle. Looks like you got everything. Okay, it's time for us to start cooking. So come on back to the entrance of the jungle. We have to cook. Alright, now what? Hey, G-Pool! Great! Now that we've got all the ingredients, we just need... Sorry to keep you waiting. How are you, Mallow? Our friends! Fire and water and grass all together. It's like the starters! No way. I've brought a thick club and a rare bone. Can you eat this thick club? And I brought you some fresh water and the usual rocky helmet. Can you eat the rock? Thanks, Lana. Thanks, Kiawe. Now we've got everything we need. You're up next, G-Pool. We're gonna cook up a storm and lure out the totem Pokemon of Lush Jungle. Let me see what you've got for me. 1 Mago Berry, check. 1 Tiny Mushroom, check. 1 Revival Herb, check. 1 Miracle Seed, check. Perfect! Just what the recipe calls for. Now we can make the Mallow Special. Shut up. I'm talking to Mallow. Why would you interrupt me, Pokédex? The aroma of this tasty dish will draw that totem Pokemon right to us. Ready to start cooking? Oh, I was born ready. Clown music? Clowns? Clowns? I want to be bigger. There we go. I've decided to be bigger now. Okay, Lana. Flip that rocky helmet over and let's pour that fresh water into it. Here you go. She looks a lot like Soleil. Then in go the Mago Berry, the Tiny Mushroom, the Revival Herb, and the Miracle Seed. Kiawe, let's use that thick club and that rare bone for a minute. Here you are. Okay, G-Pool. Grab that thick club and the rare bone and pound it all to a pulp. Why did the camera just pan slightly down? And now it just looks like we're checking her out. I do like whenever the shorts have that sort of frayed look on them. She's got a cool design. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. Oh. Crush it! Kill! Grind it! Turn it into goo! Ew. Hello, Leah. Welcome in. A unique aroma begins to waft around the area. You feel a piercing gaze from somewhere within the underbrush. She puts a hand on my shoulder. Oh my god. Luran! Lurantis, the totem Pokemon of Lush Jungle, has appeared! Awesome creature this thing is. Really good design. I like the striped pants. Totem Lurantis. Its speed sharply rose. Alright, come on, Needles. Alright. Okay. Let's do the old tried and true. We're gonna blow this thing to smithereens. X-Scissor. Trumbeak. Betrayal. Oh. Oh no, Needles! They plucked you. Alright, Polly, take over. Oh, the Totem Boss theme is so cool. Alright, get him! Synthesize! Synthesize won't save you from this. Synthesize will maybe save you from this. But not for long. Fuck. You can't just keep heel scumming. You're not gonna get away with this. Let's go, Polly. Ow. Alright. You leave me no choice. Come on, Torracat. No! How rude. Okay, we can still use our Z-Power. Hang in there, Polly. Break through that confusion. I believe in you. Come on. Polly! Stop! Alright, we're gonna throw an item our way. Perfect. Quick, sip on this lemonade. Hurry, it's good for you. It's full of vitamins. Solar Blade. Oh my god! That's crazy. Stop plucking me! Alright, surely by now the confusion will wear off. And we can put this thing away with our epic Z power, okay? It was kind of Elden Ring with it. What do you mean you're still confused? That's okay, we're breaking through. Using my fire ability! Bada bing, bada boom! Our Z power. Inferno Overdrive! God. What? The burn carry? Burn carry? Oh, yes! Burn carry! Insane. Swagger! You got swag, buddy? Which one's swagger? That like makes them angry at you, right? Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Sorry, swag heads. Extremes level 26. Hallelujah. Ah, Polly! Alright, Extreme. This is exactly why we have you here. The pluck was really carrying. But it's okay, we pulled through. Way to go, action team. You defeated Totem Lurantis. Wow, G-Pool, you're strong, huh? You were really able to draw out the flavor of your Pokemon in that battle. I'm gonna take a bite out of one. The Totem Pokemon bowed right down to you. It's like you hit it with some sort of nuclear bomb or something. Yes, even back at Wheeler Volcano Park, my vaunted Salazzle didn't stand a chance. Nor did the Wishy-Washy that I trained so carefully. Alright, you've cleared all 3 of Akala's trials. You even managed to get through my trial, and I'd say it's a real doozy. Here, a gift for such an inspiring young trainer. Oh, they got the bones in the hat. My green! I'm green for an amazing reason. Trial complete. This game's good. It's really awesome that we get to see the other trial heads here. Because I was saying earlier, like this game really excels at making the trial heads like actual characters. And it's awesome that we get to see them so much. Let me show you how to use the grass type Z moves. You go like, grass! Okay. Seems simple enough. Eat your Z crystals like they're Jolly Ranchers. Ooh, could suck on one of those for hours. Since you've cleared my trial, G-Pool, I want you to help me train some Pokemon from here in Lush Jungle. Here, have some nest balls. Thanks. Grass! Hello, DZ Denton. Thank you for the nest balls. Looks like Lurantis didn't finish all the food. Well, I really want you guys to try some. Have a bite, Kiawe. You too, Lana. If you insist. The flavor from the rare bone seems to fill my whole mouth. Insane. It tastes so good you might melt. No, wait, is that my tongue that's melting? Ugh, it's so spicy! What's wrong with you guys? Don't you have any taste? Are you headed off for Olivia's for the grand trial? Well, that was fun. Oh! Father figure, hello. Woo! What's that sweet smell I smell drifting my way? Could it be a tasty Mallow special? I heard you cleared Mallow's trials, yeah? Alright then, I have a present for you. That little TM right there is Smart Strike, a move that will never miss. Thank you. 6-7! It's probably the seed that's spicy. You know, sometimes you can have seeds that can really like crack open on and just like make you go crazy, right? Like, you know, thank you, Tengu Gemini. Can you handle spicy food? Kind of. I wouldn't say I'm like the #1 spice tolerance or whatever, but I like spicy stuff. There's a point though where sometimes the spiciness kind of takes away from the flavor, and it's not worth it to me to eat something that's just hot if it doesn't taste good. Like, example, Shin Ramen. They have a Shin Black package, which is very, very, very spicy, I think. But it's really tasty. So I'll like sit there and I'll clench my fist and I'll pound the table, but I'll keep eating it because it's really good. There'll be all kinds of discoveries and new experiences to make your adventure brighter. There's a facility, yeah, that I want you to go check out on your island challenge. The Dimensional Research Lab. Let's get on over there with extreme speed. Pokemon reference. Hey there, G-Pool. We were just, I don't know why I'm reintroducing us, but you know, guess I should congratulate you on clearing all 3 of Akala Island's trials. Congrats! Looks like it's time for you to take on Kahuna Olivia's grand trial. Olivia is an expert user of Rock-type Pokemon. You're gonna want to catch some Grass-type Pokemon in Lush Jungle to add to your team. Whenever you're ready for the grand trial, come see me at the Dimensional Research Lab. It's down past Route 6, yeah? But just ask Rotom if you need some help. Fair enough. If Snot starts running, then it's too much for you. Yeah, understandable. Hold on, I think I need to... Yeah, I need to run to the Pokemon Center first. But then I'll go back in there and like see if we can catch a few Pokemon. We really didn't do much in the realm of wild encounters. Pretty much everything we fought in there was a scripted fight. Pepperoni's about as spicy as you can still enjoy, but you don't particularly care for pepperoni. Pepperoni is one of those foods where like the second it cooks, it completely changes. Like if you just eat like a slice of pepperoni out of like the little, I don't know, package, it actually does taste like spicy and stuff. It's got a little bit of a, it's got a little skosh of a kick to it. But once you cook it, I guess like however the grease leaves it, it kind of loses any of that kick. It still tastes good, but it's not spicy at all. IMO. We've already got a Fomantis. Oh. Fomantis is pretty cool. Rather just eat non-spicy salami? I don't like salami. I don't know why. Oh, Paris. Now that's a guy. I don't know why, but I don't like salami. A lot of lunch meat I'm kind of like iffy on. But I like pepperoni. I like a bologna. Ham is okay, but I prefer a cooked ham rather than the slices. Oh wait, that's probably gonna kill you. Ah! My hubris. My humorous hubris. This jungle is very pretty. This game just like knocked it out of the park with its visuals. The aesthetic is so beautiful. It's okay, we got another chance. Paris is back and better than ever. Oh, Gotetsu. Okay. We can use 2 on this one and it'll be fine. Assuming we can launch it off. We are paralyzed. Ah! I'm already paralyzed. Stop. Alright, we're gonna go ball mode. Ah! How dare you? Thank God. Holding down B button. Right. Left. Right. Kachiga! You guys ever watch Cars? You ever see the evil green car in Cars? He says Kachiga. He tries to steal Lightning McQueen's thunder so much. Pokemon's good. We just defeated the totem Pokemon in the woods. That's messed up. Oh, I love Parasect. Parasect is very funny looking. The Pokemon and character models are much higher poly count than is needed for such a low resolution display. They all could have easily worked on Switch, I suppose. Though I feel like part of the game's charm is the, like, low, like, you know, it's low resolution. I also really like that everything has, like, the super prominent black outlines. He's cute. No matter how much it eats, the mushrooms growing on its back steal away most of the nutrients it consumes. That's so sad. So many of these Pokédex entries are, like, fucked. Alright, we have to name Paris. We have to name this funny bug. She's a wonderful little fungus. She's got a fungus among us. Hilton? For why? Are there funguses and mushrooms growing in the Hilton Inn? What's a place that's Paris Hilton? Is she made of fungi? That's scary. That's scary. What if I name her Paris? Implying all of Paris, France is full of mushrooms. Okay, and let's wipe all that paralysis off you, little buddy. Boop, boop, boop. We don't really have much in our current party to deal with rock types. Like, we've got a couple. I guess we've got we've got Machoke. Machoke can carry anything with fighting moves, and a couple of our guys have fighting moves, so we should be fine. I'll scrounge around here just a little bit longer to see if there are any other surprise pocket monsters. But I feel it's mainly gonna be what we've seen. Yay, Michelin! Yay! Yeah, I think we can bounce. I'm good to move on. But one more. One more. Just one more. A Caterpie! Hi, Caterpie. The rare level 20 Caterpie. Bop! Easy sauce. Alright, let's get out of here. I've gotten turned around. It's okay. We can use Tauros Charge. Off to Route 6 and the Dementia Domain. Oh ho ho! Ow! It's Diglett! Go Needles! I think you have a fighting move, don't you? Well, he's actually like steel and shit, right? You're rock. You can still smash his rocks. Yeah! Beep, 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 beep. A big root? That dude was carrying a whole big root. Oh, I wanted to be up there, didn't I? Unfortunate. Oh, yeah, this is back here. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. We missed out on that epic trophy. I like how smart they are with the level design. Like, it just brings you back around, you know? Is the Dimensional Research Facility the one place? It's gotta be, right? Hold on. We can use our Charizard to fly us wherever we need to go. Oh, it's down there. Hold on, I'm gonna fly back up here first because I do want whatever that item was. And also, you haven't seen this animation, so he has a funny vest. Bye! It's very important to me that we get toys, that we get trinkets. But then we'll make our way down to the bottom, okay? I need that. Whatever's in that ball, I need it. Little boy! Alola, I'm Caleb. Let's give each other a look at our Pokemon. Bring it on, small child. Youngster Caleb. He's got Charjabug. He's got the little bus. Really ultimate guy here. Unfortunately, I have to pluck him. You are the youngest person ever! Oh. That wasn't What are you? Are you like bug ground then, maybe? Because most bugs don't like flying moves. You do really good voice acting? Thank you. I try. I think it's very fun to make funny voices and give characters funny personality. Your Pokemon, you're so cool! Like that, you see? Hello, Polar Bear. Pokemon is Pogimon, IMHO. Because I'm pogging. There you go. You're gonna grow up on me one day, but for now I'm going to appreciate you for the baby you are. I don't think I knew Chargerbug had an evolution. That's cool. Shorp! One of these days I'll have collected enough of those Zygarde Blorbos. Metapod! Go on, Needles, I know you can do it! Fucking pluck him, dude. Get his ass. Needles is admiring its surroundings. As we all do. Wow, she actually looked over in her idle animation. Here I go! Ace Trainer Alexis. Don't they usually reserve the Ace Trainers for, like, Goomy? For, like, the end of the game? Whatever. That's Goomy. I'm gonna Rock Smash it. This thing turns into, like, Goodra, right? Oh yeah, it's a dragon. It is surprisingly a dragon. That's right! Yeah, that's a cool Meowth impression. The eponymous Goo Goo Baby. Hey! Whee! It's such a violent animation. Alright, I'm going to roost and pray the paralysis doesn't kick in. Wonderful. Roost goes crazy. Do you know anything other than Dragon Breath? Sylveon. Sylveon's Fairy. I don't know what's great against Fairy. Maybe Bug. How? Shisomoe. Sorry, Hisomoe. Oh no, it's... Fairies are good against bugs. The Draining Kiss! Sucking the life out of me? Unbelievable. Okay, let's try fighting. Nope. Hashtag need that. I don't know enough about fairy logic. I'm going to use my Z power now. Sha! Shoom! Oh! Ba-ba! Bang bang! Normal! I'm so normal. Sure, tell me the deets on Fairy. This move is really funny. Oh my god. They are weak to only poison and steel? Interesting. Comet! This is so violent. Okay, in that case, let's get extreme out here. This is just gonna be a war of attrition, and the draining kisses are not helping. Dark, fighting, and dragon. Interesting. I'm guessing this just being an evolution, it's got a shit ton of like good stats. Alright, here comes my magnet bomb. Watch out! Yeah, this thing just has like either a ton of HP or a ton of defense. Fairy resisting bug feels mean. It's a little mean. You fool, I don't know why you went for Swift. Oh, Extreme, you're a legend! You did it, Extreme! I believed in you and you did it, you came through! Wonderful. It's crazy to think there was a time where Magnemite was just electricity before steel was invented. It's over! Yeah, it's over, babe. It's over, babe. Alright, then we gotta wipe all the paralysis off of you. Bug is the most resisted type, but it also has some really good moves that make resistance isn't the worst thing. I don't meant to be a pervert, but her design is awesome. I don't think there's been a single trait or design that isn't great. A green bean for your hardships. Anybody else need lovin'? Huh? Hi! Do you think Ladian can close its eyes? Blue bean. Aww. There you go, buddy. Oh, Hyperpodion. You want Ladian to get an evolution so badly? It could be cool. What do you think of the largeness of my area? Alright, pervert, back up. I could see them doing something cool with like the third evolution of a ladybug. But what that could be, I'm not sure. They've historically not been great at like reviving older guys. Like, I think Diamond and Pearl, a lot of the newer evolutions they made in that game are not great. Some of them are, like, okay. Like, Electivire's fine. You keep asking if I've met Guzma yet. We haven't met Guzma yet. Is this a bit? Is Guzma even in this game? Like, Magmortar is strange. I like that he has, like, a Buster arm, but I hate his face. Let's see. Watch out for his Pelistorm. Okay. I will. Ah! Ah! Needles is evolving! Rotate! Grow! Become powerful! This one pissed me off. Toucannon! Whoa, did its beak just like load in? Did you see that? I like the colors. I like the blue feet. I don't know why it got so angry, but it doesn't look as big as the previous form. Like, I get the evolution line, I get where they're going, but you would think its body would be a little bit bigger too, you know? Hot diggity! Look at you, you're on fire, partner! You filled in all the Pokemon on a single page. It's like we're playing bingo over here. Epic. Good action. It is 3 feet tall. It is 57 pounds. When it battles, its beak heats up. The temperature can exceed 212 degrees Fahrenheit. What are you saying? Causing severe burns when it hits. Oh my god. Oh yeah, its beak does glow like that. That's so scary. Togekiss, Weavile, Mamoswine. I don't like Mamoswine, sorry. Gallade's fine. Gliscor, I don't remember which one that is. I like Weavile. I like Gallade. He's got the how far can you take it beak. Tangrowth is a little too much for me. And Piloswine is like perfect. Mamoswine is a completely different guy. Same thing with like Rhyperior and a bunch of other guys. What is Beak Blast? User fires heat. User first heats up its beak, then it attacks the target, making direct contact with the Pokemon while it's heating. The beak will result in a burn. We should probably learn that, but what do we get rid of? I like all these moves. I don't want to get rid of Pluck, but I don't want to get rid of Roost because that's our free healing. The evolutions are good. Evolutions are hard to mess up. Hello, Couscous. And hello, Taichi. What do I get rid of? I could get rid of Echoed Voice, I guess, but I feel like we have like such good dichotomy here. Oh, do I need Roost? I have tons of healing items that will do the job, so I don't need Roost. But Pluck does stuff. And if the target is holding a berry, the user eats it and gains its effect. That's awesome. I'll get rid of Roost. We have plenty of healing items in our pocket at all times. Ta-da! Beak Blast! Bro became the Silent Hill Shatter Memories mascot mall. I love that guy. Ho ho. Ether. Worth it. Worth the loop back around. You dirty rat! Oh, my toucan. Go on, Needles! New and improved. Okay, you are quite large. Why are you so angry? Oh yeah. The regional variants are some of the best things that Pokemon has ever done. It's a great way to add new stuff without necessarily, like, tampering with the old, right? It's the angriest fucking individual. Brutal Swing! Sounds like a cool song. Okay, I think we've cleared this realm out. How far is it to get there? It's kind of like far away, so I think we just like fly to the Poke Center. I do that. You are the brutal swinger. I love that goofy little outfit. I like that there's variants of the goofy little outfits. It's pretty awesome. Did you see the picture for the stream, by the way? There it is. In case you haven't seen it. I really wanted to draw the gay-ass little little riding costume. Since we're leading in to fight Olivia, I'm just gonna put our Machoke in the front. And Macho's gonna like power cycle through anything that she's got. Ba, 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 ba. Hold on, is there a shop here? I would like to play with my head. There's a clothing shop. I don't recall if there's a boutique. Whoa, there's like this whole way down here that we've never been to. Diglett's Tunnel. Oh! Hi! Oh, G-Pool, wasn't it? This cave really is something, you know. It's overflowing with these Pokemon called Diglett, and they are really getting out of hand. Mediocre trainers can't even get through. So how's your island challenge going? Let me see which crystals you've earned. Oh hey, since you're here on Akala, have you made it out to our dimensional research lab yet? Traveling about for your island challenge is more than just trials, you know. Have a look while you're at it. Okay. She said, hey dum-dum, go to the checkered flag. Go to the mark on your map. You must be having a grand time with Festival Plaza, right? If you haven't given them a try, open your X menu and press the X button to give it a festival. I feel like that's an online thing. But it's true, I haven't whoa! Hello, Sophocles. We're just here? We just entered the domain? What is this? This is a secret place where you can come play. Yeah, communication features, that's what I thought. You seem kinda like someone who will play a lot using communication features. There's something you can do for me. Help me liven up this festival. This is a mistake is what it is? Oh no. Ah! Okay, so you gotta help me out right away. Someone has come to play now, right? Go have a chat with him. Okay. I came here because I heard there's a festival going on and many trainers are here. You're the host, aren't you? Do you know what you do when you see visitors? I'll have a chat. That's exactly what I expect from you. Please take this as a token of my thanks. He's given me Bitcoin. I've collected 2 FC in total. I can't leave. I can't press any button. It's over for me. Okay, let me out of here. You crushed it! You fucking did it! You talked to that guy! I'm so proud of you! Oh. Yeah. This is all like online stuff, ain't it? So I don't think I can interact with this. Bouncy house. Cool. Fortune teller 10, you can learn the fortune of the day. We have not found a Scyther yet, no. Oh god. Oh god. This is scary. How do I leave? They won't let me leave. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to run to the restroom, and we'll figure this out when we come back, okay? Everybody? So sit real tight, get your Swelty 2 Blues in chat. It just turned to dusk. It just turned to dusk. Ever alert. Code orange. It's dusk. I'm gonna be right back in just a sec, okay? BRB!
Blue Bombers back! Robots, Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute.
I love Mega Man.
Mega Man.
That is so cool.
I need more Mega Man games. More.
I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Mega Man!
Each game sold separately.
Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauder.
Woo! Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo ゲームキューブ。光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形。Nintendo ゲームキューブルイージマンション。GameCube.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators. I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized.
We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働。それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である。SH フィギュアツ秋葉レンジャー。公認様？
It's the end! Ed, Double D, and Eddie.
starring in their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch heads on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the batter edge to break through obstacles. Use the trample edge to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Missed Adventures. Available now. Rated E for everyone.
That was good, Eddie.
Whatever. A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D. Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man. Let's do it!
Let me M-Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog 12月15日 on sale.
Welcome back. I hope you're well. We are in hell. We have to find our way out of purgatory. I was doted on by a man in glasses to press this button, and now I'm here in hell. Or heaven. Haven't quite figured it out yet. Know how to find people who want to listen to their stories? Listen to their whispers. This is so strange. Why do we do like this crazy hand gesture? Communicate. They're giving me a lot of friendly coins. Oh, my festival plaza went up by 2. Sophocles is happy. Go back to the front of the castle. Isn't this kid in Pokemon Y? Isn't this one of like the boys in Pokemon Y? Your big gang of characters? You crushed it. If you get a lot of festival coins, that means you liven things up by entertaining those who have come to play. So your festival plaza rank will go up. XY is a different nerdy kid? Oh. Let me give a reward as thanks for raising the rank. Is it a way out? Wait, now we have 2 fortune tellers? I am thinking of Tierno. Check it out later. Uh-huh. I've got something to do right now, but the festival plaza's in your hands. Now you can use the menu on the lower screen. I'm out. I don't have the internet, okay? Hi. Whatever you say, Buster. This is Game Freak. Oh, this is Game Freak Laboratory. No way. Whoa, it's actually like the fucking dev room. That's awesome. Thank you, Anonymous. Somebody out there is Gotetsu's biggest fan. They're always getting the anonymous gift subs. Ciao, I just finished an awesome song. Being able to finally work on the games that I spent so long playing, it's a dream come true. This is an awesome little Easter egg. I'm the game director. It's pretty fun to fill up your Pokédex, you know. When you made some progress, don't forget to come show it to me. Clefairy is the cutest, isn't it? Oh, I just want to hug it. Oh, you're a player. We've been making games here. What color would you choose? Ooh. Ooh. The toughest game in the biz. There's no Game Freak office in Scarlet and Violet. How often does a Game Freak office show up in Pokemon games? Red was the one that I had. So you're probably the type that stays true to your heart and says what you want. Try to be. Are you out and about on your island challenge? When you've completed it, come on back. Don't forget about me here, okay? I want to keep working on the game, so I've got to keep my energy up. I need some vitamins. Yay, lemonade! There's been one in like every main game? No? I don't know. I feel like I've never seen one before, but it's been a long time. Maybe that's why Pia Carrot has like their own little Pia studio in Pokemon Orange. Your chances of encountering a shiny Pokemon are about 4,000 to 1. I defy the odds. I'm the odd defier. Whoa. Those Team Skull buffoons, they hurt Pokemon as if it's fun or something. I wonder if we should also fight to stop the evil actions of Team Skull. We've entered the facility, and Poliwhirl is working the water cooler. More fresh water? Still? Your HP has to be fully recovered by now. What do you think makes Pokemon happy? What is happiness anyway? For me, it's enough to have friends that I can go eat with and have fun together with. Here at the Aether Foundation, we work to help protect Pokemon that have been hurt. Yeah. It's all corporate mumbo-jumbo. This is like a secret door they don't want you to go into. Ah! Your first shiny Pokemon was an Incada? I don't think I've ever caught a shiny. I had a friend trade me a shiny Tangela in Y because they hated it. But I think it's awesome. Lily! Go Nebby! Use Splash! She's trying to learn how to be a Pokemon trainer. I was just acting like I was G-Pool. Oh my god, dude, I can't. Oh. You always seem to end up getting hurt, Nebby. So I never really liked Pokemon trainers or thought that I would want to be one myself. But when I see G-Pool and How, it's like they've thrown open some door that I always thought was closed. They stride straight through it into the future. It seems so amazing somehow. Pew. Oh! Oh, G-Pool, hello. I feel like it's been a while since we last met. There's a laboratory here that studies the dimensions, did you know? And the professor is waiting to meet you. How are your trials? It must be quite trying to do 3 in a row. It was no problem. Goodness, really? It wasn't any trouble for you to tackle all 3 of Akala Island's trials? I suppose that explains it. The reason you look so content and understood by Machoke there, I mean. Yeah, Machoke really understands me. Machoke brings the sort of vibe that I gel with. Lily has a cool design. It's very, like, I don't want to say plain, just because it's all, like, white, but it's very, fitting for her personality. Hold on, I found the secret. And inside was a big mushroom. Is this the future? You're going to the Dimensional Research Lab, aren't you? Anyone could tell that. After all, there's nothing else upstairs. But then, whatever. Reminds me of something I heard about some rare Pokemon that can use rings to teleport itself through space. I know that guy. That's Hoopa from McDonald's. He had a toy when the Hoopa movie came out, I think. Hey there, honey! Whoa. Crazy character design I've never seen in my life. This here's Professor Burnett. She runs the Dimensional Research Lab, yeah. And she's also my wife! My mom is not gonna be happy. This dude has been like leading my mom down a path with like Reese's Pieces into his box of love or whatever. But he's already got a wife? That's crazy. You're G-Pool, right? Lily told me about you. She said you were the reliable sort. 3 months ago, I found Lily lying on a beach. Cosmog in her bag, also unconscious. Know How today? Hal? He's out doing his own thing. But he'll be the real deal someday. He could even become a kahuna, just like old Hala. Before him. You really think so? Whoa! Well, yeah, I really do. Good to see you again, Hal. It's been a while since I last saw you. Anyhow, I brought G-Pool here because I wanted you to tell her about some of the mysterious phenomena here in Alola. That lady is from a DSiWare game? That's crazy. And then she got canonically married? I guess that explains why she has such a strange headpiece on her head. She really doesn't fit the vibe, but she's cool. I'd be happy to. The mysteries of Alola, huh? And you've gotta mean the Ultra Wormhole. It's extremely rare, but sometimes a hole opens in the sky over Alola. It appears that this rift leads to a different and unknown dimension. The reason that people think there may be a mysterious dimension is because of the legends of fearsome Pokemon appearing from the Ultra Wormhole. Pew. It's very weak as proof, but I can't ignore it. There's also plenty of evidence already in the Pokédex for the existence of different dimensions, right? Fearsome Pokemon? What game is she from, then? Is it like Pokemon Troze? Imagine. Even normal wild Pokemon sometimes attack people, right? But the Pokemon that appeared from the Ultra Wormhole went way beyond that. Brutalized, myrtleized, ripped asunder, torn to shreds, blood and guts everywhere. Oh my. They were called Ultra Beasts, and they were feared. It's just, if the stories are to be believed, the guardian deities of the islands fought desperately against them. Pokemon Dream Radar? Thank you for the follow. Radar AR for the DSi? I remember the 3D Pokédex. That was on the 3DS though. I had that because it was a free thing and it was cool that you could turn Cubchoo around in 360 degrees. But like I said, it's all legends and folktales. It's hard to know how much is true. But I would be very happy if I could somehow unravel the mysteries of the Ultra Wormhole by studying the dimensional disturbances. We've recorded several known relationships between Pokemon and different dimensions in books. You can find them on the bookshelves in this lab. Does the prof think we've got nothing better to do than read things and talk to folks? Well, yeah. Bronzong. It brought rains by opening portals to another world. It was revered as a bringer and plentiful harvests. Bronzong? Okay, I know Giratina. This Pokemon is said to live in a world on the reverse side of ours, where common knowledge is distorted and strange. Which one's Bronzong? It's total control over the boundaries of space and able to transport itself to faraway places or even other dimensions. If you use the verses recorder, you Giratina? Yeah. battle videos, huh? There was a man named Amon who years ago published his theory about the Ultra Wormhole. Cool. She was previously studying a dimensional space zone called the Interdream Zone. Meg! Cool. Hi, Lily. You want to know what happened 3 months ago? Well, I wanted to learn more about Nebby. I mean, about Cosmog. So I decided to come speak to Professor Burnett. But I got lost along the way, and ended up wandering about until I collapsed on the shore. She listened to my story, staying up all night to hear it all. And then she even got her husband, Professor Kukui, to lend me his loft to stay in. And she told him to help me investigate Nebby's origins too. Professor Burnett has been so kind, and she's still helping me try to find a way to get Nebby back to its own home. She's been like a real mother to me. Scary. Tragic. Hold on, I need to read the books. No. There's only the 3 Pokemon that have ties to dimensions, actually. We've recorded several known relationships between Pokemon in different dimensions. Yeah, okay, I mean... I guess we're done. How? I'm off to check out Diglett's Tunnel next. It's a whole cave made by Pokemon, right? The Cuck Luncheon. Marvelous. How about that, G-Pool? If Ultra Beasts are really out there, I wonder what kind of moves they can use. You finished all 3 of Akala's trials. Woo! And now comes the big match against Olivia, the Island Kahuna. It's the biggest and baddest trial of them all here on Akala, the Grand Trial. Good luck! Olivia's house is past Diglett Tunnel. It's in Coney City, but watch out for Team Skull. I still have some things I want to talk to Professor Burnett about, so I'll stay here. I'm off to check out Diglett's Tunnel next. It's a whole cave made by Pokemon, right? Yeah, 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 yippee yay, yippee yay! Burnett and Kukui or Naanime are like super adorbs. I want to have a place named after me, too. Grow up, Pokédex. You were designed... Your whole purpose is to live in my pocket and tell me information. You do not get to have such thoughts. Alright, now we can go to Diglett Cave proper. Oh! That's convenient. The second we learn about the Ultra Wormhole... Would you believe that? It looks just like a crack in the sky? Like that episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy? Hey, G-Pool! So you made it through all 3 Captain's Trials, yeah? And you should go meet Kahuna Olivia. She lives in a town past Diglett Tunnel. Diglett Tunnel is, let's see... From here, it's kinda near the PMC. It's easy to walk right past it though, so keep your eyes peeled. They are not gonna believe your ass. You need to walk back in. I saw one, I saw one, I saw one! Really? You just learned about it and suddenly you've seen one? It's Malasada time for me! Yee yee! Alright. Let's make our way. We have to survive Diglett's Tunnel. She's literally right here. She didn't go anywhere. You're not Diglett. Seismic toss. Wow. Ow. Alright, just do it again. Flatten this guy into a pancake-like texture. Easy peasy. It's a little false advertising. So, how's your island challenge going? Let me see which crystals you've earned. Oh, look at you, G-Pool. Nice work. I see you've even passed Mallow's trial. It's about time you had some fun with me. Are you kidding me? The Diglets have settled down too. If you're as strong as you appear, you should be able to make it through this cave. At the other end of it, you'll find Coney Coney City. That's where my shop is. I'll see you there. If we get through this tunnel, we'll just be steps away from Coney Coney City. Clever girl. Hi. Whether in battles or in digging tunnels, Pokemon are incredible. I believe you. I believe you. Worker Frank. The NPCs always have such small teams. It's usually like I think the most we've seen is 3. I don't even know if we've seen 3 in a party. Maybe in like a double battle. Brick break! Brick break! Brick break! Break is break! God, Machoke is so awesome. His back muscles are crazy. The same is true for my Pokemon, but your Pokemon, incredible. That's true. Free ball. Transfer 2 mods of Max really took you out of it, didn't quite like that. Yeah, I know, like, I think in Pokemon Red and Blue, I'm pretty sure your rival's the only guy that has, like, a full party, right? Maybe the, oh, right, that's the ghost attack. Maybe Lance does, but I want to say it's just Gary. I don't mind it per se because we get through the fights a little bit quicker. I don't need my Pokemon game to be difficult. I'm happy with just, like, enjoying it. I'm happy to be along for the ride. And this one being so, like, story-oriented is doing wonders for me. Hi, Ryu. Looks like you're a fellow trainer who can use Z-power in battle. Let's find out whose full force strength is the, fullest. The Unbits are full. The Unbits are full of full teams? Really? Huh. I thought a lot of the Elite Four only used, like, 5 guys. You have rival fights in post-game? That's crazy. No, don't do it. Don't fall for it. It's okay, if we seismic toss ourselves, it's our own fault. You always have the ability to fight rivals in post-game? I guess I don't play post-game. I know I did a lot of stuff in Black after I beat the main story mode. But why? I'm pretty sure I stopped playing like immediately after I got the credits. And then the other ones are Gen 1 and Gen 2, so damn, I'm good. A Firestone! Nearly gored these guys. Phew. With Olivia in charge, we finally managed to make some headway against those Diglett. Oh, Alola! We're members of the Aether Foundation. We work to support Pokemon conservation. It seems like Team Skull was responsible for the Diglett in this cave getting so riled up and bringing them all up to the surface. Oh, Team Skull is this group of troublemakers, you see. They seem to delight in interfering with trainers and their Pokemon. I do like how many bags they have. They've got so many bags on the side of them. What do you think they keep in all of those little things? The hats are also quite nice. You can really see the difference between boy and girl with these two designs. The guy has such a broad triangular chest, and she has like much more of an hourglass frame. Diglett normally live in elaborate systems that underground tunnels that take years to dig out. We're here to ensure that they return to their tunnels and let people pass through here without having to fight so many Pokemon. Some of the Digletts are still stuck on or near the surface though, so be careful. And they have a butt bag too? You don't need that many bags. There's too many Zubats in here. Why is it all Zubat? Squelch. Ow. What's so funny about my Machoke? He's having fun, okay? He's living his life. The riding music is so funny. Hyperpodion. Toro simply could not fit through there. Diglett! It is awesome that they have little tiny sprouts of hair. I'm excited to see the snowy place, because I know there's a ton of snowy alternate Pokemon out there. Magnitude! Keep it together, Shaka Bra. Bah! Kung Fu point, though. Hooray for Polly! You got a little dirt on your knee there, buddy. I was an adventurer like you, and then I took some dirt to the knee. I'm gonna need to get more beans soon. Purple. Oh, he wants... There you go. Crabrawler will evolve in the snowy place? That's queer. Oh, one day we're gonna get to tackle these big, heavy-looking boulders. Dig a hole! Leave me alone. My name's Jeff! Got him, he got my ass. Roggenrola. I fucking love this dude. Black and White really did kill it with like all the new Pokemon. Okay, bye. 31. Mudbray. Nah, we got this, Macho. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Macho's strongest there is. If there was a hole here, I'd want to crawl into it. I want to dig a hole and hide. Scary individual. Work through brute force doesn't go well. That's true. Remember that, chat. I like how these guys are shaded. You can see like the heavy shading like going down the side of his arm over into his chest. Again, the colors, they just figured them out. They understand. Vaclav. Colors is always something that I want to work more on and get better and better at. As an artiste. Alright, Shaka Bra. I'm gonna show you what for. I'm gonna teach you how to be a fighter. Wah, 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 wah. Macho surrounded itself with Z power. All out pummeling. This is like when Neji hit Naruto with the 8 trigram 64 palm. Real ones know. Oh my god. And now this kid's gonna learn from this, and he's going to come back stronger. I got 880 for winning. I'm pretty sure this will just... Oh, Glorpo. Sweet. Yeah, this is just a ledge to go back down there. Uh-oh. Ah, no way! Just when things were starting to heat up, yo, I got surrounded by Diglett and beat up, yo! Yo, since when can Diglett use beat up? I'm so mad that now I want to beat up on some fools. Don't be mad because you were the fool that was dumb enough to be here right now. J-Po! Hi. Ooh, what the fuck is that? I was wondering who you were playing around with without me. It's Team Skull. You want some? That's how we say hello. Nice knowing you, punks. Are you in a double battle? Yeah. Team Skull Grunt and Team Skull Grunt. The pink hair and pink eyes is a really cool combo. Sandalit and Fomantis. Okay. Go Macho! Pikachu! Alright, what do we got? Bug. We can squash a bug. Nice quick attack. Oh. He's poisoning your Pikachu. Yeah, they've got a lot of swagger over there. Oh, Pikachu, you're dying. Alright, one more Seismic Toss will take care of Fomantis. Hey! Just for that, I'm sending your little bug friend to the sky. Poor Pikachu. Yeah. What does Revenge do again? Attack power's move is doubled if the user's been hurting the opponent. Yeah. sweet scent. My evasiveness. Alright, I'll teach you to make me smell a sweet scent. Hello, Bear. Welcome in, how are you? We just defeated the Team Skull Gruntos. Are we headed back to the grave, yo? Will our bones be laid bare, yo? The gloom that unfolds us like fog, we can't seem to shake it off. That's true. You had spaghetti? Like Luigi? Epic. Yo, step off! Enough with the beating up, yo! We may not be trying to take over the world for nothing, but we're here still hard as bone out here. See ya on the flip side! Man, G-Pool, when I fight with you, it feels even my Pokemon feel more at ease. Pool Sharks. You really are some kind of trainer. That's it! I've just gotta give you something! He gives me a knuckle sandwich. Oh, thanks. Max Aethers will restore all the PP to one of your moves, you know. Pretty great, right? I'm gonna go have some more fun with those Digletts. See ya! Which one does Olivia shop? Why doesn't my map have this programmed in? Good question, little buddy. Route 9 police station. Don't fight! Don't meet anyone's eyes! Scary. Yo, Private Snubble? Look at the cute little Snubble, or Granbull. That's awesome. He's got his awesome hat and belt. Listen, I'm just looking around. If you ever get lost, just check the town map. I depend on it regularly. Okay, well, thank you. Officer? I'm gonna put somebody else in the front for a little while. Let's throw Extreme out there. I haven't had any cases, so I'm bored. How about a battle? Oh god. Haruki. He's charging at me at breakneck speed. Of course he's got Growlithe. That's another, like, common thing where whenever... A lot of times the officers will have, like, Growlithe as their Pokemon. You can't melt steel beams! Fuck! Oh, this ain't going well. That's right, she did have a Growlithe. Okay, we won. Way to go. I remembered Gold and Silver had a officer that had a Growlithe as well. This is a case! Or not. It is true. There are just so many dogs in the world, you know? Hi. The dead can sleep in peace here. Here is the shadow of Tapu Lele's secret ruins, the ruins of life. They say that's why Memorial Hill was built here long ago. Hold on, I'm not ready for Memorial Hill yet. Netball. But I will challenge the Fisherman. I keep repeating fair battles of Pokemon and trainers. What kind of person is a fisherman? You tell me, dude, you're fishing. Oh, he's got Chinchou, ultimate guy. I fucking love Chim Chow. Another Gen 2 banger. Interesting. I guess Kikassia would be the best play out of what I got. High horsepower! I figured you'd have a water move in there too, but still the best bet we got. Yeah! High horsepower! Joy when I hook it, sadness when it gets away. That's life, ain't it? You got mud all over my horse. Why is this the sound it makes? There we go. X accuracy. This looks like a broken texture on the wall. Is this supposed to be grass? If you're going to Coney Coney, you gotta stop by Kahuna Olivia's shop, right? She sells stones you can use on Pokemon to make them evolve. Oh, so she believes in that crackpot theory, huh? Whoa. Cool. Delibird! Hypno! Officer? And there's all sorts of things. Hey! Delibird can fly? Cool. Oh, here we go. Why is there a Hypno in here? Do you help with the process? No. I want to have the fur around my Hypno's neck trimmed and cleaned up, but oh, my silly Hypno. She's a clumsy one and she always puts the stylist right to sleep. Okay, let's change up our hair a little bit. I know you're probably not interested, but I'm following this weird program right now. You have to totally give up gossiping about your friends or celebrities. It's no excuse or anything, but seriously? I can barely find anything fun to have a conversation about now. It's terrible. Let's see, I'm trying to think of which one of these would be the most G-Pool. Probably long and wavy? Maybe? Long and straight? Sure. Let's try long and wavy. What about your bangs? Side swept, please. Black, honey blonde, dark brown, ash brown, caramel blonde, platinum brown. We can't do orange? We can't get crazy with the colors? Honey blonde is probably the closest we'll get, right? You can do... What is pink brown? What is pink brown? What does that mean? You've got all these different, like, blondes and brown... Like, pink brown? Why can't these salons be normal? Sure, honey blonde. It is crazy you don't get to see this until after you've already done it. That is not even close. Whatever. We're blonde now, it's fine. We'll deal. Caramel would probably be closer. Incense. Oh, cool. It's weird, like, with it when it's like a dye, you would think that you could just like get any color. That's probably it. Just like how with the shops, like the clothing shops, you unlock different stuff. Hello. Go do it! I'm gonna do it, okay? There's no traditional looking clothes here that go well with my Oranguru, are there? Maybe I should just choose some items that will instead be useful in battle. Stop with the Festival Plaza. I wonder if a bluish-purple outfit would be better to set off my Pikachu's color. Okay, let's try to find an outfit that at least complements my blonde wig that we're gonna stick with for a little while. Let's see. Striped V-neck. Ruffled tank. Ruffled blouse. Oh, that's kind of cool. The striped ruffled blouse. You only played Ultra, you're not sure what's new on that? Gotcha. Athletic tank. Legendary sporty tank. Seed? Poison bee? Ooh, the bumblebee. Maybe we can go for a bumblebee fit. Capri pants are kind of cool. Pleated mini skirt. It's not all that mini. It's kind of like a regular skirt if you ask me. We could get the whole like bee outfit. These shorts are kind of cool. I might get these shorts regardless. What else we got? Socks. Oh, the footwear. Whoa, those are cool. And we can change our bag. Though I kind of like the watermelon thing we got going on. Do I want the full bee outfit? Maybe. Maybe I do. I want the bee shorts. I hit the wrong button! I hit B on the bee. these don't go together. Hello, Uno Squid. I think the shirt I have on is fine right now. Sorry, this is very important to me, the fashion. The fashion angle is very important. These shoes don't go with the shorts. You need to have like a real regal appearance to wear the sandals. Sure. I'll keep my Trilby. Oh, I didn't actually put them on. Oops. There we go. And hello, Wang. There, I'm dazzling. Yay! I was kind of hoping there'd be like an outfit that's, you know, like the ones on display, to be honest. The cool like Kipao and stuff. That's kind of crazy that's not in there. Yo, I'm an herb seller. I'm self-taught, but I sell some good quality herbs. Scary. Scary individual. Okay, that's her shop. This must be a TM art. God, TMs are so expensive. Double Team, Low Sweep, Shadow Claw. Casual herb seller in the middle of the street. That's just how it goes. Alright, we'll hit up the Pokemon Center and then we'll go and challenge our lovely Lady Olivia. What happens to a Pokemon's consciousness when it's been put in a PC box? To be conscious, you must be awake and aware of the world around you, wouldn't you say? But are Pokemon awake when they're in the PC box? Or are they sleeping? I wish I could go into a box and find out. Don't we all? Everything that we experience in our lives is connected to our Pokemon. That is what Kahuna Lahala teaches us. Wee? That's the sound of somebody who's about to go into the box. Hey, you've got a Rotom Dex, haven't you? Yeah, which Pokemon do you want to know about? Passimian? I didn't see Passimian in the Lush Jungle. Maybe he comes out at night. My Poliwhirl, I can't make up my mind whether I should evolve it to a Poliwrath or a Politoed. Please trade it for your Zubat. That is crazy. Sucker. Well, sucker. It's been real. This kid doesn't know anything. Whoopee! I'm super happy! Okay, well, we've got a Poliwhirl now, I guess. Sending Sucker to Lale. The Pokemon love it. Whirly! That's a good name. I love Poliwhirl. I also am conflicted on whether I would see a Poliwrath or a Politoad. Although it can live on land, it prefers to stay in the water, where it has fewer natural enemies. It weighs 44 pounds? Scary. I feel like I would also lean towards... What do you mean the Poliwhirl has a Waterium Z? You can't just throw out multiple water... This little girl's been on the trials? Crazy. This kid has been on like the trials and everything, and she somehow hadn't caught a Zubat. What a wild situation. 17 o'clock. You've given your Pokemon 27 Pokebeans. Oh. Give me the Pinap juice. The most common critter available. You get a rare, almost one-of-a-kind item. On top of like a Pokemon we haven't even like encountered in the wild. When you peel a Pinap berry, it'll make your fingers tingle. But I guarantee this juice is even better than the berry juice that Shuckle make. These days you can easily communicate with people all over the world. Keep in mind that there are different time differences in the world though. What I mean to say is that it isn't necessarily the same time for you and whatever trainer you're communicating with. Depending on what time you're trying to communicate with other trainers, you might find it easier to connect trainers from a certain country. You're limited to one per day, but have a tea biscuit on us. This ice cream is a specialty from Castelia City in the Unova region. Thank you. Yay! Thank you for the Pokebeans. That Poliwhirl has a Waterium Z. I love it very much. Wait, there's all this stuff over here? What is this? Okay. Alright, it's time to go meet Olivia. Ma'am? Wow, Olivia's store is actually way more chic than I'd have expected. I know she's the island kahuna and all, but she seems like such a normal person, you know? Yeah, I know. Ah! No pass! This Pokemon is holding a letter. G-Pool? Olivia here. This is Probopass. It watches the shop whenever I'm away. I know I asked you to meet me here, but there's been a change of plans. Come meet me at the Ruins of Life past Memorial Hill when you can. Alright. Probopass is so funny. Pass? Medicine? Oh. Pass. You're guarding the stairs, aren't you? You're not guarding the stairs. Whoa, the twins. Oh! Pink? Cena wants to talk to you! I just received a signal from your Zygarde cube. The creature just got sucked into the cube is what we call a Zygarde core. Cores are mysterious creatures that form Zygarde together with cells. Also, cores retain Zygarde's moves. You can use the Zygarde cube to teach your Zygarde a move. I don't have a Zygarde. Oh my god. Incredibly cute. Mouse, I don't even know why I bother turning on the TV. Is this Olivia's room where she lives? It's one of those Stuffle toys that can move. They're really popular among single women. Wait, so... most of these are toys, except for that one. That one's real. So she's single, is she? What we're learning is that she's very single and very ready to mingle. Just getting acclimated with the, you know, the bed situation here, you know. There we go. Alright. You guys want to sell me some colorful rocks? I don't know if we have anybody that could, like, utilize this. Actually, I think Poliwhirl evolves with the Water Stone. Wow, they've got powers. Now I can finally get a boyfriend. Wow, everybody is so worried about love. I'm not minimal when it comes to minerals. They are the pinnacle of all materials. Well, there's all this stuff over here, too. The town that welcomes the sea breeze. Okay, I'm sure this boat will take us to the next island. If I had to guess. Of course everyone is talking about love. How can she still be single? Opposite of the town, you can find Memorial Hill in the Ruins of Life. You can feel the presence of an ancient king of Alola there. Well, there's a whole world down here. Why is this fenced off? What is this? Hi! Look at all these Pikachu! It's like a Pikachu splash! I'm so tickled pink that I think I'll give you this Picanium Z! What the hell? What do you mean Picanium Z? Why don't you come talk to me if you teach your Pokemon the move Volt Tackle? Give me the slime. 10%? That's crazy. Please come to Aether Base on Route 16 on Ula Ula Island. You're getting warmer. I can't believe it's only 10%. We found so many of those things. Is that something behind the bench over there? It sure is. An Eviolite. I'm getting so many things that I don't know what they are. When held by a Pokemon that can still evolve, it raises its defense and special defense. Okay. Picanium Z. That's really funny that there's one exclusively to Pikachu. Converts Z power into crystals that upgrade Pikachu's Volt Tackle into an exclusive Z move. Like, of course Pikachu's the mascot, but it's really funny that it has its own Z crystal. Because I assume that's not a thing that happens any other time. Alright. Let's make our way to the Memorial Hill. This is the second graveyard we found. The mighty families of Old Alola rest beneath these graves here. Maybe they wanted to stay close to the Tapu. When my own time comes, I hope I'll be put to rest in the same grave as my good Rockruff. Morbid. There's a couple guys this really interesting. Hey! Fight me! This doesn't really seem appropriate to have battles here, but whatever. I thought I'd take a little gander at the ruins of life, but there's one thing to do first. God, he's so Max Tennis in Ben 10. Does he have a Z-Ring? Oh, the Umbreon in the luxury ball. How quaint. Hey, Ricky, why doesn't this game have regular hair dye? It's making me go crazy. Almost got him in one. Ah! Big spender over here. Oh yeah! So fighting's good against dark, huh? Why is that? Whatever. The fist of a hero can dispel any darkness? Fair enough. People in graves are sweeping forever, why? You're too young to know about this. Why are you here alone? Jigglypuff! Classic of Smash Brothers character. Break his brick. Oh yeah! 32. Maybe I should put Macho in the back again, because I really want to keep Macho right and ready for Olivia. Ladian. Polly. This is also why Dark is weak to Bug. Kamen Rider. True. That's awesome. Bye-bye.
Jump, jump.
Okay, okay.
Slide, slide.
Okay. Kikassia grew to 27. Ah, I'm getting sleepy. No! This kid's preconceived notions of death. That's horrible. Hello, Milk. Welcome in. We're gonna let Polly go in the front for a little bit. It's been a while since you've been the star of the show. I'm just grave robbing now. Somebody left an adrenaline orb for their dearly departed. Oh, and there's grass over here. What if we can catch an awesome guy? It's a Zubat. Hey! Don't bite back. There we go. Maybe there'll be a guy who's not a Zubat here. Maybe, just maybe. Whoa! Phantom. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Oh. Didn't mean to kill you. I want that guy. Polygoo to level 30! I should have used Ember, but it looks like he's like grass too. I'm guessing he's grass ghost, so Poly will be the killer for that guy for sure. A Ghastly. We already have a Ghastly, don't we? Yes. Bye-bye! The lost kid of the woods. That's just how it goes. Bum, 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 bum. Phantom's back, baby! Everything here is super effective against this. I guess Lick would be like the least damaging. Okay. We're just gonna have to... What the fuck? I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. Go for it! Right. Left. Right. Yes! We caught the Phantom, everybody. That's good. We haven't caught too many Pokemon today. I think just 2. Baton Pass? I don't really think I care about Baton Pass, do I? User switches place with a party Pokemon and waiting and passes along any... No, I don't care about that. I just don't use stat buffs, is the thing. I seldom use stat buffs. I try to just kill. Phantom is kind of awesome, though. Oh, it has an oh, I think I know what its Evo is, actually. I think I've seen that guy in the past. These Pokemon are stumps possessed by the spirits of children who died in the forest. Their cries sound like eerie screams. Cute. Alright. We have a ghost to name, so I am consulting the spirit box. I'm consulting the spirit box. We're gonna ask the ghost what we want to name this thing, okay? Alright, spirits, I'm reaching into the netherworld. I'm reaching into your plane. I have a question. I have a Pokemon. It's a pocket monster from an awesome video game. Its name is Phantom. It is a grass ghost type Pokemon. Can you lead me to anything that would resemble a name that would abide by your ghostly terminology? I heard a scream. Ah! Airy? You're gonna have to speak up, ghosts. Hambone? Hey. You're not giving me a lot to go off with here. Burble? Burble? Yes. Fucker? No, you're a fucker. Get out of here. We're calling him Burble. It's been decided. Hungry ass thought this was a Death Grip song. Hi, Maple. No, that's just the ghosts. Well, we might put him in our party, actually. But I'll wait to come back. I'll wait until we finish up whatever memorial stuff is going on. Which Pokemon do you think is fitting for the grave? Let's battle. Perhaps you'll figure it out. She just said, I'm going to kill your Pokemon, so that way they fit in with the grave. Sayuri, huh? Comfy. Oh my god, I forgot about that thing. It's Moe. Rich people, am I right? Yeah. Well, twice for flinching, you know what they say. Boosted, huh? Is it ghost type after all? I'm also looking for something that's unexpected. Whoa, 4,000 P. She's bullin'. If you touch a Pokemon's icon during a Pokemon battle, you can see detailed information about how it will stack up in battle. Spell tag. Just hanging out here, Skull Grunt? Punk Girl sounds scary, doesn't it? Please be friendly and call me Punky. Sure. She's not a Team Skull Grunt. She's just Punk Girl Melissa, okay? She's wearing a cap and she doesn't have a face mask. Ariados. Oh, I love Ariados. Such an awesome Pokemon. It's Gen 2 really knocked it out of the park, I feel. There's so many cool Pokemon in Gen 2. What the? That was scary. Sorry, Ariados. This guy is relevant in Champions right now. He's awesome. I know bugs generally get the short end of the stick when it comes to competitive, I feel. Like, a lot of bugs just don't stack up to other guys. But they should. You're the calm, cool, and collected type, aren't you? The Meryl? Why did they make this random trainer girl so cool? Oh, who knows? Fire Fang. Easy. We have strong bugs now, but they needed some hefty buffs. I see. Well, Hydreigon. Welcome in. We're on our way to go challenge Olivia. I love Ghastly. It's weird that Ghost is weak to Ghost. Isn't that weird? Ah, Oh my god, what the who is this character? Team Skull, give back that Pokemon! No. Don't give me trouble, I'll reduce you to rubble! That's right, we're gonna sell this Pokemon to get rich, and we won't make no bones about it. If you want it back, you're gonna have to take it. No. Stand firm. Think of what the president would say. That's what you say, Chief, but you don't lift a finger. Why, I am the Aether Foundation's last line of defense. What would become of the Foundation if something were to happen to me now? Ah, here's a promising young trainer. Fight in my stead, child, and rout these Team Skull ruffians. I will bestow a honor upon you if you do. I hate that guy already. You ready? 'Cause I was born ready, yo! I love the Skull battle theme. I just feel like I always say, oh, Big Chungus! I feel like I always end up saying the same praises over and over, but it's just true. It's just true, yo. Nice. Way to go, Paulie. Easy. That dude's gonna be worth a heck in a HP. Oh, yeah. Yo, you're no joke! That's life. That loss was pathetic. Your moves were so kinetic. We don't need this Pokemon anyway. Take it then. Good luck and good riddance. Phew. No. Thanks, kid. Yes, indeed. You are a trial goer, aren't you? You're a splendid tamer. I am deeply impressed. I'd like to reward you by showing you something truly astounding. Zipper sound effect. Belt buckle sound effect. Once you have finished your grand trial, come to Hano Grand Resort and I will take you to see a wondrous place. Thank you for helping us out. I really owe you. Ignore him. He's scary. I'm so glad there are nice young trainers like you around. Good luck on your island challenge. We didn't even learn that guy's name. You see, she was looking my way. Yeah. Oh, and now we can get our own Chungus. I don't even know who you are. Just come to my hotel room post-haste. What are you waiting for? Bye, Raticate. Kick-assy-ya, grow stronger every day. Kick-assy-ya, hip hip hooray. Nice. There's a fishing spot. We got the little fish. Magikarp! Classic of guy Magikarp. Chomp style. Sorry, Magikarp. That's life. I'll go again, just in case there's something else cool here. It's Magikarp. Again. Such is life. You hate to do it to a guy like that, but sometimes you just don't have a choice. Alright, fisherman. I fish when I think I can catch something big. I battle when I think I can win. Is that so? You see a funny little blonde-haired creature coming your way, and you just think you can just get your hands all over her? Is that what you think, old man? I'm gonna bite the shit out of your star. Staryu's an all-timer. It's such a strange thing. Camouflage. Whoa! It went widescreen. You turned into grass type? Okay. Whatever you say. It just flops over. Gyarados! Man, this guy is ready for anything. What color is Shiny Staryu? It would be awesome if this guy had the red Gyarados. Is it me or is this Gyarados kind of small? It could just be like the perspective, but it looks significantly tinier than the man. When you know, like in the anime and stuff, you usually see people riding these things. The white, the center gem is blue? That sounds awesome. Yay. Do you know that some players would keep Splash on Gyarados in this game for competitive purposes? Why? Shiny Toucan has the bye flag on their beak? Nice. User hurls an electric orb at the target. The faster the user is than the target, the greater the move's power is? I mean... I haven't used Metal Sound once. Well, Metal Sound is a harsh thing. I gotta keep Magna Bomb because that's my only steel move. Z-Splash is a big stat booster move. Whoa. Z-Splash. Awesome. That's 30 PP though. Your speed is not really great, so I'm not too sure how well this will work for you, but... we can get rid of Thunder Shock, it's fine. Electro Ball! Hooray! Dual Chop? Dragon? Hello? Excuse me? User attacks its target by hitting it with a brutal strikes. The target is hit twice in a row. I think we might have to say goodbye to Seismic Toss finally. But it's such a... do I need Foresight? I can just tag out if I'm gonna fight ghost types. It's fine. It's fine. I got other guys that can handle ghost types. It's okay. Why is that a dragon move? Everybody's leveling up. Everybody's learning new moves. Keep all moves. I don't need Screech. Thank you. Would have been nice if I could have won just by thinking I could. Oh, if only. Ouch! That guy's going crazy over there. Good morning. Morning for short. Black Belt Kenji. Hariyama, I love that guy. I love his big pants. Hit him with the Fire Fang. Okay. Oh, and we got the burn? Isn't that a... yeah, that's a switchy move. Alright, well... we'll make do, I suppose. Hit him with your Beak Blast. Nice. Ah, way to go, Needles. Level 30 Michelin! You played that battle well. GG for short. GG. Oh, you got a little fur on you from the whirlwind, did you? There you go. Oh, you're cuted. Yay! Kitty cat. Whoa, why did this guy give me like fucking 14 green beans? How do I like go through the beans? Because there's like orange ones over there. No. Well, you're getting a purple one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to move through the bean machine. Usually when you get 4 in a row, then they deplete and they get rid of themselves. Whoa. The 4 Heavenly Kings. So you're the one Gladion was talking about? You don't look anything special to me. Oh my god. It's Crazy Hair. Plumeria. Her eyeliner situation's crazy. I help keep Team Skull together. I'm like a big sister to these numbskulls, and she even has a wound tattoo. You have realized what idiots all these guys are, right? But don't you think some dummies are cute in their dumbness? You know what I mean, right? You picking on my cute, dumb brothers and sisters is really annoying me. Alright, we're fighting Plumeria, I guess. She just appeared. Oh, she's scary. Admin Plumeria. The music's really awesome. Golbat! The evolved form of Zubat. Polly seems a little bit worried. Polly, you'll be fine. You can Inferno Overdrive. Don't sweat the small stuff, buddy. We've got Z crystals for a reason. Yippee! Golbat swallows it like Mr. Popo when he eats the Kamehameha. Now that would be something. 32! Huge. 69 attack, huge. Salandit. Who do we have that's dark, right? So yeah. Yeah. Do you have a fighting move? You do. Go, Kick-Assia! Upsetting. But you're gonna get high horsepowered, so there. There you go. Alright, because it's like dark poison or whatever, so I guess that neutralizes the fighting buff. I'm glad I picked Kick-Assia then. Phooey. Alright, yeah, you poisoned my donkey. This seriously is one of the best, like, mechanics of this game. Being able to just, like, treat any of the status ailments they get after a match. That's so wonderful. Way to go, team. You're pretty strong, I'll give you that. But mess with anyone in Team Skull again, and I'll show you how serious I can get. Damn, she walks with her whole ass. Nothing like beating Team Skull, numbskulls. But now it's back on track to the ruins of life. Scary. G-Pool! Hey. Lily got lost again, so I brought her here to you. She's your problem now. She couldn't even find her way to the Tide Song Hotel on her own. She said she saw Team Skull and tried to avoid them. That's why she got lost. Now I've gotta go. The Masked Royale is a match and there's no way I'm missing it. She loves her husband very much. That Masked Royale. Fuck! What do you think he looks like under that mask anyway? Awesome. I came here for Nebby. Are you trying to look like me with that hair? It's really flattering, but kinda strange. Though, as you saw, I didn't come here myself so much as I was brought here with the professor's help. Oh, look at poor Toro Cat. Let me heal it for you, won't you? Ah, of course. Within these ruins waits the guardian deity of Akala Island. This is Tapu Lele's ruin. Pew! So about what Plumeria was saying about dumb people being cute. Ah. Hello, Timmy. Welcome in. We love kayfabe. You. I know you tried to drag me along to the ruins of conflict on Melemele Island, too. Why are these ruins important to you? What do the Guardians mean to you? Just keep smiling. Just think what would have happened if you and G-Pool hadn't been there back then. Pew! Good, your shorts cannot be that short, that's crazy. Oh, haven't I seen you with Kukui? Oh, yes, my name is Lily. I work as Professor Kukui's assistant, and this is G-Pool. Oh, sorry, I never even asked your name before, did I? Tapu Lele summoned me here to clean up the ruins. Oh, Tapu Lele's sitting in there, like in the fucking Lazy Boy, just throwing beer cans and chip bags everywhere. G-Pool, thanks for getting to know the people of Pokemon and Alola. Alright then. You've completed the trials of all three captains here on Akala Island. Now you face the grand trial of the Kahuna, me. Get ready for the hardest Pokemon battle yet on Akala. I'd love to. Great! We're gonna give you guys everything we've got. And my partners are all adorable, rugged little rock types. Boom! Island Kahuna Olivia. Nose pass. Awesome little guy. Polly's not a great start for this, to be real with ya. I kind of thought we'd be going inside there to fight her or something. Nice try. I doubt this will do much of anything, but we're gonna experiment. Haha! Ha-ha!
It's high quality.
Thunder Wave. Don't paralyze my cat. Oh god, here comes the rocks. Ah! It's fine. We've been through worse. No, the paralysis. Okay, we gotta get Polly out of there. Unless... Yeah! Full Force Z move. Inferno Overdrive. Hello, Jam. Welcome in. Way to go. You beat the odds, Polly. Lycanroc. Alright, let's bring out our sweeper here. Show him what for, macho. Woo! Oh, I forgot about that guy. That's like the fucked up twisted version of Rockruff, right? It's got like the different evolutions depending on day and night. Let's break his bricks. Midnight form. He's so cool. Sorry. The 1,000! Iron defense? No thanks. Boldor. Yay, Boldor. Break! Yeah, I was never able to get the fully evolved form of Boldor when I played Black back in the day, because you know it's one of those trade evos. Such is life. We did it, everybody. Level 34! How lovely. 4,000 big ones. Yeah, hold on, I have to rub off all the dirt that you got on my Pokemon there. From breaking your rocks into a million pieces. Just wiping off Boldor crumbs. Way to go, buddy. Have a green bean. Alright, and then there's, you've got paralysis on you. We gotta do something about that. Boop, 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 boop. Our team clutched it out. It actually wasn't very hard at all. Even Polly beat a rock type. We got really lucky with a lot of the flinching, but you know, we take those. Hot diggity. Diamonds only sparkle after coal is pushed to its absolute limit. You guys are the best! Here, the rock-type Z crystal, the Rockium Z is all yours. Beautiful. Wahoo! Wonderful. It feels very satisfying. Now show me how to do the move. You would think that they would do the Z moves, right? I guess maybe I killed them too quickly. No, Boldor had a chance to fight, but whatever, it's fine. She isn't wearing a Z ring, so it's fine. The rock-type Z power, you have to move like this to draw it out. Watch carefully because the hip movement is crucial. Yeah? You're gonna sway your hips for me? You... okay, there you go. I was gonna say you did not move your hips at all. Oh, does Lycanroc do it? That's hilarious. Use it well. The rock type. It's hard, sturdy, rugged, and physically strong. So nothing like me at all. I guess opposites really do attract. You seem pretty strong. You got powerful legs. Nebby! Pew! You look very pleased, don't you? By the way, Lily, this might be a weird question, but why even come to the Ruins of Life if you're not a trainer? Oh, because of Nebby. It's not originally from here, and I want to help it get back from its home, but I don't have any idea how to do that. It seems fond of the ruins for some reason, so I keep visiting them and hoping that maybe I will find some clue to help it. You certainly don't see Pokemon like that every day. Tapu Lele may be called the guardian deity of our island, but it can also run wild at times. Regular Pokemon normally avoid the guardians at all costs. Unless they are strong enough to face the Tapu themselves, that is. I'm strong enough. Wait, that can't be right. I think your journey will hold many surprises, and I hope it holds many joys. I'll take you back to town, Lily. You're doing everything you can for your partner, even though you're not a trainer. I like that kind of person, so I can't help but give you a hand. Hooray! Aye! You're Kahuna Olivia! I'm Hal from Iki Town! You gotta let me battle you! Oh, hey, G-Pool! Guess what? This weird green guy from Aether told me to come to Ino Grand Resort once I finished up my grand trial here on Akala. Crazy, right? Ooh, the Aether Foundation? I'm not sure what he wants with you, G-Pool, but why not go find out? If you don't want to keep him waiting, then Charizard should get you there in no time. The Hano Grand Resort lies just over the bridge near the Dimensional Research Lab. The Aether Foundation? I think I'll stay here. I'd like to see how Hal's battle goes too, even though I hate to see Pokemon get hurt. But I know that both of your Pokemon are dedicating to battling besides you two. I may not be as strong as my Gramps, Hala, but I could still raise up Dartrix and the rest of my team to do their best. You're just Hal, right? And what's wrong with that? Who cares if you're Hala's grandson? Now show me what Hal can do. Hey, 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 hey. Alright. Why not? We can go to the cool place. We can go to the hotel. I do want to go here first. I want to change my hair. I want to change my hair again. I don't like long, wavy, and blonde, I think. So we're going back to the salon. We're gonna get them to fix this. I guess I should heal too. Cap the 1552 scissors. Whoa. The salon chair sitting like in a corner at the Cube Mart. Imagine that. You are gonna fix what you did to me. You think you want Capta 1552 scissors? Hell yeah. I'm gonna see whatever pink brown is. I don't know what that means. Let's go medium and wavy. I want to see what pink brown looks like. Snip, snip, snip. It's pink, but brown. I guess it kind of is. It'll have to do. It works well enough with my current outfit. Alright, now we can fly over to the other spot. Thank you, Charizard! I guess we're gonna go to that strange man's strange room. Why not? Now, where did he say he'd be? You're not helpful. Hey, buddy. Don't... Just... Give me the... Hano Grand Resort. Yeah. Where is he? Is this not the Hano Grand Resort? This is literally the... No, this is Taitsong Hotel. Oops. I thought they said it was right next to the Aether Foundation. Unless it's down here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I live my life in search of pleasure. I wonder if I'd find something new to enjoy if I went through the island challenge once again. You've already done it once? That's crazy impressive, ma'am. Look at them watching the bird. Yay, the Pelipper is flying! Yay! Don't worry about it, ma'am. Alola is so interesting because it has all these different architectural styles, thanks to so many people coming from all over. It's pretty swaggy.
Pikachu.
Hey, man. Master Chewster, this is your first vacation in 3 years. Please forget that you are a famous star and just enjoy being a regular Pikachu for once. I'm sure he'll get right on it. Oh, this is like a whole area. Whoa, you're riding your guy. I'm a real man of the seas, and I consider it a duty to keep my beach safe. Life's a beach, you know what I mean? Hi, beautiful woman. It pays to talk to people. Sometimes the beautiful woman that's barely wearing any clothes can give you soda pop. Remember that always. I feel like we're going really far out of the way. I wonder what pop she gave you. Staryu! Yes! Love this guy. Will this one-shot you? Perfect. Ow, 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 ow. Rats! Two of them? Oh no! Psywave. Oh fuck, you guys know recover? That's no good. It's kind of awesome that they can call for help, but also it gets really scary when they just keep calling for help over and over. Nice. Like this. Okay, it's over. Owarida. Right, left, right. Boop boop boop. How wonderful. Needle Scooter level 31. Staryu's data will be added to the Pokédex. I do love me some Staryu. Yeah, no problem. Large numbers of these Pokemon make their home at the seaside. At night, a strange red glow radiates from the center of their bodies. Wonder if Staryu throws well. I've always wanted to toss one into the sea like a frisbee. I bet they would skip across the water a little bit. What do we name this Staryu? And don't say Patrick. I know you're already typing it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Staryu. Who evolves into Starmie. Ultra? Ultra. What is a Staryu? What? It's like a crazy ass robot of some sort. It's got a big glowing eye. Reaverbot. It kind of gives Reaverbot. Wild, wet wonder, wild child, stallion, wacky, whimsy, wallop. Did you ever get a Star Mage in Disgaea? I did. You'll have to go and watch the VOD to find out which one. Wallop, whimsy, wild child. I like Wallop. I don't know why, but Wallop is like... W is speaking to me, I guess for water. Wild, wacky, Wow, wubba lubba dub dub. Woohoo. Wow, 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 wubsy. Wow, wow, wubsy. No, that's stupid. Wild. Wham. Wham bam. Wham bam? Wham bam. There we go. Thank you for the Stardust. Oh, you've gotten wet. You've gotten wet, I see. Here you go. There you go. And all better. You're good as new. Beautiful. This guy evolves soon, I think. Oh, I hope so. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't expect us to find, like, the roving gang of Staryu over here, but I guess that's what we're doing. That's right, it's Staryu. That's our friend Staryu. Oh, my brain! Let's see that dual chop in action. Oh, he just kind of bounces? Fair enough. Extreme level 30, let's go! Ah! Ah! You weren't kidding. This guy evolved very soon. Finally. Wow. Hooray! 3 of them! Absolutely wonderful character. Oh yeah, there's Magnezone. I constantly forget about Magnezone. When 3 Magnemite link together, their brains also become 1. They do not become 3 times more intelligent. That's fine. Bam. I just feel like Magnezone, like, completely erases the entire bit, right? The bit's just gone. This is, yeah, like, simultaneous 3-beam attack. That's pretty good. Do I give up on Metal Sound? I haven't used it once. Let's give up on Metal Sound. They don't get dumber, they just don't get smarter. That's fair. It looks cool. But imagine if it was like, you know, if there were like 50 billion Magnemites all in one. Or if it was like a bunch of Magnemites combining to be a big Magnemite. Biblical angel butt magnets. How wonderful. A 4th emulation, and it's 3 Magnezones stuck together. Zonaton. That'd be beautiful. I can only assume these are all Staryu holes, but maybe there'll be like a trinket inside, I don't know. Oh no, it's Sandygast! Holy flip. Another awesome guy. Oh, right, it's a normal move. Forgot about that. I just so excited to try attack. Give me a second, everybody. I will BRB in just a moment.
Blue Bombers back! Robots rock! Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute. I love Mega Man. Mega Man. That is so cool! I need more Mega Man games. More!
I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue! Blue! Mega Man! Each game sold separately. Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper. Coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauders.
Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action satisfaction.
Sorry about that. Somebody was knocking at me door. We have to kill this ghost. I don't think we can do anything to hurt it. Maybe Magna Bomb will hurt it. There we go. We found something. I'm happy we got Magneton. A lot of our guys have been evolving. Was it Goku knocking? It's always Goku knocking. Bulldoze. But I'm floating! I guess that's not magnitude, but whatever. Alright, ball. Let's throw a nest ball, why not? Bulldoze, I'm not even sleepy. Wah! Such is life. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the quicksand. Oh, wow. That did a lot of damage, like, post. Whatever. Okay. Michelin, hold down the fort for me. We just need you to hang in there while I throw balls at this thing. Alright, let's try our Dusk Ball then. This one's kind of ugly looking. I could do without the red stripe. But that's his fate. That's what Sandygast has to live in. It is kind of ugly, but it's so effective. I do like Sandygast quite a bit. Okay. Sand Heap Pokemon. Born from the sand mound playfully built by a child, this Pokemon embodies the grudges of the departed. You don't say. It's very scary. Ghost Ground, huh? Alright, what do we name the sandcastle? She is a lady, after all. Named after... created from the mounds of love that children leave in the sand behind them. Sandy, that's too easy. That's too easy. We can get more in depth. We can analyze this situation. What do children love? Zalady? What? What do children love? SpongeBob? Sandy Cheeks? Mario? Bubble Guppies? Bubble Guppy? But you're not really bubbly is the thing. Monster Trucks? Roblox? Roblox. I'm kind of feeling Roblox. Send to box. Call for help. Oh. Neat. I guess I'm just clearing out this whole beach. It's my duty, I suppose. Oh yeah, my Magnemite was killed. That's fine. Michelin can hang. Ouch! I'm thinking I might have to rearrange my team a little bit, pull some guys out of the boxes. Like, I always hate having to box, like, anybody, right? Especially the characters who have been with me for a long while. But I feel like we do need to mix it up a little bit, get some guys in the party who haven't been in there. Like, I love Ladian, but I feel like we can get a little more coverage with some other guys. This effect is so funny. Ground type. I love Ladian, it's an awesome design. I don't really think about, like, the strategy of Pokemon, right? I generally just try to pick guys that I think are cool, and Ladian is cool. Would love to have more bug-type moves on him, though. Meepo. Oh, you're so dirty, you're so dusty. There you go, let's get this out of here. But, like, we got that Poliwhirl sitting in the box, and I would really like to use that, that ghost tree, whose name I forgot. Okay, coast is clear. Literally. Literally speaking, the coast is clear. Glistening sweat, slippery goo, the perfect tune that keeps Hano Beach going. Pyukumuku chuckers are desperately needed. Won't you become a Pyukumuku chucker? What's that? I'm one of the staff members responsible for keeping Hano Beach spotless for our guests, but Pyukumuku sometimes wriggle up on our beach from the sea. I don't know why they do it, but we just can't leave them there. They shrivel up on land, and that's not all. Our guests get grossed out seeing them, sometimes even get hurt stepping on them. So we end up with no choice but to chuck those poor Pyukumukus back into the sea. Catch Pyukumuku, throw the Pyukumuku back into the sea, report back to me. I guess. Eek, eek. Well, if it really, like, hurts them... He did say that it hurts them to, like, exist out of the water. They're drying up. So I think this is okay. Ma'am? The only reason I can luxuriate like this now is thanks to the work I do here on the beach. Yeah, I'm chucking them. I almost didn't see this one. Just grabbing them and throwing them into the sea. Oh, there's one. They really do blend in there with the water. I guess if we were playing during the day, it would be fine. You would think this game would have more mini-games baked into it, but... Oh, wait! But a lot of time, things like this just kind of happen through a text box. Good job, part-timer. He touched my chest. Oh my god! That's so much money. Feel free to come back and help again whenever you feel like you got spare time. Yeah, whenever you want $20,000, just come to me. Alright, we can finally go inside now. When a bellhop moves up the ranks, he could become a bell captain. What if you had the best day of your life and half of it was off screen in a text box? God, that would be tragic. Mantine surfing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about this game or of the sequel. The Sun and the Moon. I see you there. I see you there, freak. So you've come at last. Ah, but forgive me. I have yet to introduce myself. You may call me Faber. I told you before that I would show you something astounding, right? Well, that wondrous place is Aether Paradise. Let me tell you about Aether Paradise. Just as the name suggests, Aether Paradise is a veritable paradise for Pokemon that floats far out into the sea surrounding Alola. It is an artificial island made entirely by human technology for the protection of Pokemon. Of course, I'm an adult who keeps his promises, so I will prove to you that all I've told you is the absolute truth with a tour of Aether Paradise. You will come, won't you? Sure. Good, good. Then you'll come with me. Aether Paradise will amaze you. Wait, take me too! Oh? Even Kahuna Olivia has come to see you off? As a kahuna, I look after all the trial goers who come to my island. They are like my own children. Not that I've got any. I've never even gotten married. Meanwhile, men backstage are just like pounding their fists on the ground. Listen up, you two. Your greatest opponent is always yourself. Your greatest allies, the Pokemon beside you. Thanks! Are you coming too, Professor? I've got my own business to attend to. You go see all the amazing tech that Aether's developing and tell me about it later, yeah? That's right. I'll see you on the next island. Ula Ula Island, yeah? And let's meet up at Mally Garden. Yup, it's goodbye, Caller Island. Well, I guess we can come back anytime we want to, huh? And let us enjoy an adventure upon the grand vessel that will take us across the high sea, by which I mean to say, the ferry. Wow. The Aether boat. Can you believe a big hunk of iron like Aether Paradise can float in the sea? And it's all 'cause of that Pokemon holding it up. Did you know that, G-Pool? Really? Knew I could count on you to react. Oh, I can't wait to see the inside Aether Paradise for myself. The Aether Flotation. It's awesome that they use like the door sound effects even when you don't see it. Wow. Get real. This isn't a joke. Wow, it's paradise. It's paradise. They've got Hypno and Miltank. What a combo. And Sudowoodo's here too. The music is so ethereal. Here we are, you two. This is Aether Paradise. Are they gonna fuse that Sudowoodo and that Gungoose together? No, they're just going upstairs. Wow, they got elevators here. This place really is the best place ever. I love elevators. I love being elevated high above the sea level. Aether Paradise is a facility created for the conservation of Pokemon. It has been outfitted with all the latest technology for this purpose. I hate his fucking chin strap. The hydraulic press, they smashed him into the fucking ceiling. Downstairs, our teams work on developing new Pokeballs and more. Yes, all for the sake of Pokemon conservation. Though you will not be able to use any of your Pokeballs within Aether Paradise, a jamming signal is broadcast throughout the facility to prevent them from functioning. Cool. Machamp! I see you. That's her! That's the biggest boobs in all of Pokemon. Excuse me, Mr. Faber? Yes, excuse you. What is the meaning of that form of address? I have a title for a reason. I need to sit down. How else will anyone know how important I am? Yes, Branch Manager Faber. Now I must go speak with the president about our conservation efforts on Akala. Show these children around and then take them to meet the president as well. Uppies, please. Phew. Welcome to Aether Paradise, G-Pool and How. My name is Wick. Alola! Wait, you know who we are? How'd you know that? One of our employees told me about your meeting on Akala Island, and of course I heard how you helped protect the Pokemon there too, young Mr. How. Thank you very much. The 3DS's 3D really makes things pop. Let me show you around. The main entrance is up above us. Thank you. Do you guys have a clothing shop up here? Shall we zip right up to the top? Oh my god, that's a big monkey! I want to get on a big monkey! I want to jump on his back! Big monkey, big monkey, big monkey! This is the main entrance. You can have your Pokemon taken care of at the reception desk there if they need it. G-Pool? You and How are both trial goers, aren't you? Are you hoping to become champions? I suppose you must be around 11 then. A little older than that, but sure, whatever. Yeah, I took the first challenge I had to join in the Island Challenge once I turned 11. 'Cause someday, I really want to be able to beat my Gramps, but he's way too strong. How lovely for you. I suppose all children must yearn to take a journey of their own choosing when they get to be about your age. Oranguru is the most evil Pokemon to you and you can't articulate why exactly? Something about the fan that he's fanning himself with is like pompous and malicious. Though you're hardly just children anymore, trainers are like parents to their Pokemon. G-Pool, How? Would you two like to see the conservation area upstairs? We'll zip right up. Oranguru is kind of like the big salary man of Pokemon. Aether Paradise is a safe haven for all Pokemon. Wow, we've seen this place somewhere. For this reason, the use of Pokeballs is strictly forbidden within the conservation area. Wow! We keep Pokemon here that have been targeted by Team Skull. We also we try to support Pokemon that need a little extra protection. Like Corsola, for example, they are quite terribly overhunted by a Pokemon called Toxapeck. I hope you don't mind if I read a passage from my Pokedex. Starmie! Oranguru was Taya Group's number 3. Yeah. Toxapeck. Toxapeck crawls along the ocean floor with on its 12 legs. It leaves a trail of Corsola bits scattered in its wake. Are you the one that writes all the fucking depressing Pokédex entries? Yeah, my Gramps is always saying that nature's got its cruel side, sure as it gives us blessings. But can the Aether Foundation really protect all the Pokemon that are out there? Nature does have its own balance, of course. It can be difficult to judge just how much we humans should try to affect that, can't it? That's pretty amazing. The Aether Foundation seems awesome. But why'd you bother setting up a branch in a place like Alola? I couldn't say. It's hard for someone to know for sure what our president is thinking sometimes. If you'd like to meet President Lusamine, well, she should be here in the conservation area now. Wow, I get to meet the president! Or even Pokemon I got done in my Team Skull, huh? Sudowoodo is a Pokemon that pretends to be a tree in order to protect itself. But wouldn't it be better to disguise itself as the kind of tree you actually see here in Alola? Would. Okay. I'll scamper around. This music is very like Mario Galaxy. Regional variants. It can all seem a bit complicated, but think about it like this. If you visit a tropical region, you get a tan, right? Isn't it something like that? I guess. I guess, yeah. Sure. That's one way to describe evolution. And there she is. My sweet Pokemon, I promise I'll keep you safe. I'll protect you with my love. Ah. There they go. Look at Starmie. Wow. Oh, the open toes? That's fucking... How do those shoes work? You must be Cheepool and How. Welcome to Aether Paradise, the Aether Foundation's own private island. I am the president of this foundation, but please, just call me Lusamine. I'm so glad that we got to meet. I'm glad that there are people like you who travel the islands to learn more about Pokemon, but there are also those unfortunate people who harm Pokemon for their own selfish reasons, or even for profit. And that is why I am here. I will be like a mother to all those poor Pokemon and shower them with love. Even Pokemon from distant worlds, far from the Alola region, are worthy of my love. Wow, Miss Lusamine, I don't know how you do all this. You're not even that much older than us. Oh, you sweet boy. I'm already over 40. You are? She got stern really quickly. Wait, what? Oh, you? That right style does wonders, you know. And how? Your style is a bit wanting, I'll have to take you out sometime and help you pick a smashing outfit. Like what you wear? I don't think anyone else can pull off that kind of look, except maybe Lily. Oh, don't you worry. You just leave everything up to me. Trust me. Children would all be much happier if they'd only listen to the adults around them. It's coming down! The place is coming down! That tremor. Did something happen on the lower floors? Oh my god. Oh! There's a hole. Sure! Now's the time for this. Why not? That's a legendary Ultra Beast. No way. No way. Anyway. Did you come from another world? Miss Lucille, stand back. That thing's not right. It's foreign. I don't understand it. Get out of there. You poor creature. I've never seen a Pokemon like that. Are we really gonna fight that thing? Are we? Do we? It's not provoking. That hole. That Pokemon. What in the world are they? G-Pole, can you distract that thing? I gotta get Miss Lucamine out of here. Who's my front runner? We haven't been to like a Pokes. Oh no, we're fine. Needles Extreme can handle this probably. The use of Pokeballs is prohibited in this area. Wah! Bleh appeared. And it's going crazy. It's red in the face screaming at me. I like this crazy tune that it's playing. Oh my god. Okay. Good to know. Let's try a charge beam, why don't we? Enough with the Psy Wave. It's very alien. Okay. How about a magnet bomb? Headbutt? Yeah, sure. Let's fight the deity. There we go. We got some headway going. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, extreme. Don't worry. Beast boost? Oh my god. Let's get needles. We're gonna beak burst all over this. Beak blast! He's heating up! Oh, okay. Okay, bye! What? What the hell? That's so scary. Insane. So, it's true. I still need that Pokemon. I need to get it back. What? Miss Lucamine, did you say something? Ah! That creature we just saw was undoubtedly an Ultra Beast, an unknown being from another dimension that suddenly appears from the Ultra Wormhole. That's such a funny scientific term. It looked like it was suffering, like it pained it to be in this strange place. I can't bear to see that happen. I will save it, and I will love it. Thank you. Both of you. Thank you so much. Gripping my thighs so hard that blood is being drawn. Calm down. Take a breather. It's fine. She wants to keep it here to study it, knowing that it actively hurts to exist here. Wick? These two are still in the middle of their island challenge, aren't they? Please deliver them to their next island. Oh, at once, ma'am. I will go check that none of our poor resident Pokemon came to any harm, and I need to speak with Mr. Faba about exactly what happened downstairs. And of course, I will have to start preparing this foundation for our newest and perhaps greatest duty yet, the protection of the Ultra Beasts. I'll see the two of you to Ula Ula Island then. Cube, do you like Lusamine? Bye, I love you. I'm gonna go play with your daughter's hair. She's gonna tie her in it. We're gonna tie it like so many braids. It's gonna be really awesome. I hope I don't tie my fingers up in her braids. That'd be scary. I wouldn't want to have to cut them out or anything, but that's what we have to do. There's no one tying it once they get tied. I never thought I'd actually get to see the Ultra Wormhole in my life. We've got to tell Professor Burnett about this next time we see her. I don't know if what happened should be rightly described as an accident, but I think it's probably best if you do so. Anyway, I was very glad to get to meet you both. Please take this to remember your visit. Some malasadas for Hal. Oh boy, I love eating the big malasadas. I love, oh, they get all messy, but I don't mind. My hands get a little bit dirty from time to time, but it's okay. I can just lick them up and it's all good. Isn't it crazy how malasadas taste even better when you eat them together with someone else? Yes, I think I know what you mean. Meals always taste better when you share them with the ones you love. And for you, G-Pool, a TM for the move Psychic. Wow, that's way better. And he stopped jumping immediately. Wait, that's like one of the best moves in the game. Oh, Malasada will be fine. I hope you both have wondrous adventures on your island challenge. Bye-bye! We will, thanks, Miss Wick. You got any napkins I can go with this malasada? Because they get real messy. Oh. My heart's still kind of racing, you know? The Ultra Worm Beetle is real, and Ultra Beasts are real too. The world is just way too big. I bet we'll discover even more new things on the next island too. My awesome Trilby. We're gonna need all the energy we can get. Time to dig in. Oh, so that's what a Malasada looks like. Ah, you want a Malasada? It's really good and it'll make you grow up big and strong. So good! Shoot, I already ate the whole thing. You don't have any sort of like dipping sauce, do you? I could really go for some sweet and sour, or some ranch, or some barbecue, or some buffalo, or some salt and vinegar. Okay, bye. Well, it's okay. Ula Ula Island. How do you like your donuts? I haven't had a donut in a very long time, actually. My favorite donuts were always, and again, it's been like over a decade since I've had one of these. The Dunkin' Donuts had a white powdered donut with a chocolate filling. I always thought that was like the best thing, the best pastry ever. but I haven't had one in years. I should go to a Dunkin' sometime. Land ahoy! All right, terra firma is underfoot again. Ula Ula Island is like another totally different place from Meli Meli or Akala, huh? I got an idea, G-Pool. Let's have a battle. Why? Why? I want my Pokemon to get a deep breath of this fresh new air. Don't worry, I'll make sure both our teams are in fighting form first. Alright. Yeah, Hal is secretly harboring a deep hatred right now. Oh, he's got a third Pokemon. Oh, and his Pikachu evolved. Yeah! Fuck it up, little bro! So, are you like water lightning now? Or just like lightning? I guess we'll find out. Oh, and you know Psychic, that's crazy. Okay. This is like the worst thing that could happen for extreme here. Bam, bam, bam. That was a sizable attack. House theme is very funny. I should have seen that coming. Kick assy up. Just don't surprise me with like surf or something. Too late. Quick claw. Gotcha. High horsepower. Beep, 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 beep. Damn. That's true. That's true. I still like to think that he has darkness in his heart somewhere. Polly. Fury swipes? That's not... That's a weird move to learn this... That is a weird move to learn this late in the game. Or like this high level. Strange. Vaporeon? Oh, and you just took out my electric type. I guess needles should be fine. Oh, hey Fuse, I didn't see you sneak in there. How's it going? Did you know that in terms of Pokemon breedability, Beak Blast wow. Epic. Dartrix, you know we gotta keep teaching him this lesson. Bye-bye. Boy, I had my breath held that whole battle. My lungs, they ache. Oh! Kickassia is evolving. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Mudsdale! Hell yes. Did you know that in terms of heaviest Pokemon, Mudsdale is... We completed another Dex. Hot diggity. It spits a mud that provides resistance to both wind and rain, so the walls of old houses are often coated with it. Great. He does weigh 2,000 pounds. He weighs a literal ton. 8 feet tall. Oh my god. Getting donkey kicked by a goddamn draft horse that weighs 2,000 pounds. Think about what that does to a man. Oh my god, you're covered in schmutz. Don't worry, I got you. I way too often find myself thinking about the 35 years without a foot job meme. It's really funny. Come on, put it in there. Yay. Bah, that battle took my breath away. I can't breathe the fresh air that way. We're supposed to meet up with the professor, right? Where was it? Malley Garden? Why'd he want us to go to a garden? That's gay. Guess we'll find out when we get there, right? See you later! You've made it to Ula Ula Island now, clever girl. This means a whole new island Pokédex. Thank you. Awesome. That makes sense that Snorlax isn't that heavy, like, despite his whole thing. He's a glutton, right? Clever girl. Yeah, he really wants me. Okay. And with a new island comes new possibilities, right? Let's see. Let's do the thing that we always do, where we remember all our funny names, starting with Mike Hawk. Classic, very good. Chomp Style, Clamps, Mustard, Zappelli, Nermal, Higurashi. Higurashi still makes me laugh. Nuzlocke, Augursley, Diane, Rakugaki, Otsuki, Whirly, there's Whirly. Judy, Potot, Active Goo, Haru, Blingy, Swift Emperor, all caps. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Krillmaxer, Qwerty, Kaiji, Michael, Creme Brulee, Egg, Washy Wishes, Handy Manny, Sega Dreamcast, Death Scythe. We got box 2. Pickle. Musashi, that's a good one. Joker Beam. Why did I name him? Oh, I remember why I named him Joker Beam. Paris, Burble, Wham Bam, and Roblox. Pickle no good. I want Burble in my party, so I think that means unfortunately Ladian is gonna have to take a step back for now, because I really want to see this thing. And I would like a water type as well. Either Wham Bam or Poliwhirl. They're both level 22, so that doesn't matter. It's an Evo, it's a Trade Evo too. Don't worry, I can get that sorted out. But who do I replace with for one of these two? It's either Whirly or Wham Bam. It's a tough call. A lot of our guys offer a lot of coverage. I guess we could move, I want to keep Macho in, and I have to keep... I feel like Polly and Needles will always be there for me. And we just evolved him, so I would like to keep Kikassia around. And Macho is kind of like my man. Do I give up Extreme? I guess Extreme can sit in the box for now. And we'll get Wham Bam in there. These two are definitely gonna have to play catch up though, because everybody else is considerably higher level. Alright. Well, we made a lot of progress, and we made it to the 3rd island. Very, very exciting. We've seen a lot of cool stuff today. But I think that's gonna do it for me. I'm starting to get pretty hungry, and I need to make tacos. So thank you everybody for joining another exciting Pokemon stream. I assume we'll be back same time next week, but as always, I put schedules out every Sunday in case something changes up on me. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern with Ray Robinstein. We're gonna be racing Sonic Adventure 2. We both love Sonic very much, a very normal amount, and I'm looking forward to seeing which one of us can outspeed the other. I haven't played that game in a very long time. It's been at least 3 years, I think. I've played it on stream, I know that much, but that was like a very early stream game for me. But still, Sonic Adventure 2, Ray Robinstein, it's gonna be great. And then Saturday night, 9 p.m., Monster Hunter Tri. We fought a lot of crazy monsters last time, and it was epic and it was cool. Thank you for the head pat. There we go, it finally worked out. And there's my Discord and stuff. You should join my Discord and consider smashing that follow button on twitch.tv if you haven't already. We're on the road to 2,500 followers, if you can believe that. If you can believe that. And I think it would be kind of cool to get a big number. I like when big number is big. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You ever see a number so big before? Crazy, right? Okay. With all my shilling out of the way, let me see who's on and we can go say hi. Wednesday is always like a big day for streamers, it would seem. So I always feel like it's hard to decide who to go to, because so many people are streaming all at once, and it's kind of messed up, you know? I don't think anybody's doing anything relatively Pokemon related right now, which would be kind of cool. Here we can go raid Zoe. Zoe just came back from a little vacation. It's been like a week since that wonderful lady's been streaming, and she's awesome. You literally all know Zoe Techie, but she's awesome. One of the best VTuber designs in the game. She's really pretty and has a wonderful, magnificent voice and plays lots of cool games. She's gonna be playing Doom today. So, you know, rip and tear, etc, etc, etc. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for Sonic Adventure 2, and it's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be fun. Look at my girl doing her idol animation. How cool. Alright, well, thanks everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.